Ah! God, it's so loud for me. Okay, there we go. Hello. Squeaky. Oh, okay, now it won't squeak. Whatever. Hello! My name's Bill, and today we're playing Mortal. I'm so ready. Claims to be delayed, but starts on time. Well, I mean, I'm doing the setup while we're on the starting soon screen, so... Usually, I don't like to do that unless I'm just, like, organizing the scenes. But... because I find it hard to both talk and set up. Because I'm stupid. Chat, I gotta complain. The new Stellasaura raid, I messed up. Oh my god. Oh my god, that scared me. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't even think that raw source is on this, so you guys can't even see. You guys can't even fucking see it. There we go. There we go. Now there's dinosaur arms on the rabbits. McClags, thank you for becoming me. I have a new client who sounds exactly like Elon Musk, and getting through calls with her without laughing is so difficult. I am so sorry. I hope you manage to stifle your laughter. Can't watch but have a good stream, Pippa. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, I'm setting up. Oh, why is it not? Oh god, it's not picking up my thing. The raid is repeating weekly so you can get all the discs eventually. Is it? Is it just gonna go on for like forever? Because I already got all the rewards. I already got every single reward. That I can claim. But I haven't gotten all the discs and stuff. I don't think that's technically possible. Hold on, I'll show you guys. I'll screen capture Stellasaura real quick. Is that capturing? No, it's not. Okay, there we go. Okay. Here's my progress on Stellasaura. Just real quick, show you guys. So I'm level 38. I'm kind of behind some of you guys on my friends list here. Some of you are level 40, like Zorora, fucking Pippa Feet. I think I have another one of you on here that's level 40. Some of you that are level 39. Oh yeah, no entry. No entry, level 40. So yeah, I'm behind some of you guys, unfortunately. I'm only level 38. I just hit 30 and finished my research just now. Hell yeah. I've grown attached to Tilia. Oh my god. She's kind of my girl. She's kind of my girl. I love her passion. I did all my dailies and everything already. I wish there was like an overflow for your tyrant points. And what was I gonna show you? Oh yeah, the final echoing. This is a raid event. If you haven't logged in, you should log in and do it because you can get elite music discs. World class, thank you for the 5 babies! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Hashtag not sponsored right now. Not sponsored. How do you like Anne? I haven't been playing my Ventus team. Look at this though. I'm at fucking... I'm in the top 10%, dude. I'm in the top 10%. I think I'm gonna get the season 1 title. Like the top title. I've been doing the ultimates. My current rank is 2,100 and 100. But yeah, so I spent my points like an idiot. I was like, oh, eventually you'll be able to clear out the entire shop. So like an idiot, I was like, okay, I'll spend my points on cartridge boxes. So that way I can, like, upgrade my characters to make them stronger to get a higher score in the event. big waste. Really big waste. Get the tickets? Well, I wanted to upgrade the characters that I already have. I mean, I know I can get duplicates with the tickets, but I was like, okay, I'll get cartridge boxes because cartridges are like the thing, which is what you done. I know I screwed up. Not terrible logic, but lacking critical information. Yeah. I messed up, man. So I bought the Aqua Trekker disc. But there's still more that I want. Like, I really want the Terra one because it has Fujikura on it. Fujikura is my most anticipated character. I saw some of the other characters that are coming out. I really want Fujikura. I would have gotten this disc, but I didn't need another Terra disc. Like, technically, it could be good because my support discs aren't all elite. Is elite the word for this? Like the rainbow border ones? I don't know. I don't have a rainbow disc. Full rainbow disc for Terra, but I'm working on my Chitose team because there's also another character that's gonna come out that's an Aqua Trekker. I don't remember her name, but I really want her. Hold on. I want Aloria. I'm really looking forward to... Oh, wait. Wait, never mind, I'm crazy. There wasn't an Aqua Trekker that I was waiting for. She's a Lux Vanguard. Okay, never mind. So yeah. I'm really looking forward to Fujikura. What the hell was I talking about? Oh my god, I've got coffee. I've got coffee. They've announced new characters that are coming out. There's a beta version of the game. And you can see the characters on there. I don't know, I got here when you booted up 𝐴𝐿𝐴, man. Coffee? Drinking coffee at 6 p.m? Yeah, because I'm fucking tired, man. I'm so fucking tired. Today I've just been absolutely dead. What that Fuji Apple Red Bull? Wait, that sounds amazing. I don't even like Red Bull. Here's my progress on my Chitose. I've been trying to work on her more aggressively because I realized her skills are really lacking. Wait, I gotta show you guys the really good rolls I got on the emblems. Hold on, it's not this one. It's, well, this one's pretty good too. Look at this. Derivative damage 20%, ultimate damage 30%. 2 rainbow stats on this one. But this one, auto attack level up plus 3 levels. Plus 3 levels, chat. Holy shit. So look at this. Look at this. I need to level this up more. Oh my god. Look at this. It's oh my god. Oh, oops. It's so good. It's so good. Plus 3 levels. It's crazy. I need to get into emblems more. I need to get Chitose to level 90. Populated coin, thank you! Increase auto levels does Iron Man numbers, yeah. You and your gacha slob. I really like 𝐴𝐿𝐴. I really like 𝐴𝐿𝐴. I don't know why this game specifically has clicked with me so hard. I think it's just because of how streamlined everything is. I'm not really one for feature bloat and a bunch of bullshit. And it's like, this is the kind of game where it's like, it limits how much I can do every day, so I'm not like burning all my mental energy, like getting it all out of my system all at once. But at the same time, if I am like, okay, I really want to do something, then I can do an ascension. And right now I've been trying to knock out the research project. I'm still only 264 out of 400, but I'm on the final thing. Have you guys noticed that when you're in the, when you're running the monolith, it doesn't, it seems like there's a cap on how many, like, +1 levels you can get? It's like after you, so when you do the research project where it's like, this one. During ascension of difficulty 7 or above, when enhancing potentials, there's a 30% chance to increase it by 1 additional level. I think this stops after, like, 10 upgrades. Like, after you upgrade 10 potentials, after you enhance 10 potentials, It's like it disappears. I don't know if that's intentional. I don't know if it's a glitch. I feel like I can't just have such dog shit RNG. There is a limit. Yeah, there's a limit. It does stop, but for some reason it doesn't say why, but it's a problem the devs know about. Oh, okay. Okay, so the devs know about it. Yeah, I'm still on the... this is my starting soon screen, technically. I'll put this back to say starting soon. Actually, starting soon / BRB. There we go. I got both my bases covered. I think it's on purpose? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like if it was on purpose, it would say, right? It would say like up to 10 times. Hope they change it. I hope they change it too. It's really affected the way I do the Ascension runs. I usually see it more in the start and less at the end. I don't see it at all at the end. It could be a soft cap too. I don't know. I don't know, man. Any car content coming back? Probably after I finish this game. I want to play Car Mechanic Simulator really bad. But every time where it's like it's not a sponsored stream or it's not a collab or whatever, it's like I've got some other like minor thing that I want to just get out of my system, like a React stream or... But yeah, I've been hankering for more car mechanic sim. Especially because today I took my car to the mechanic again. Because I got a flat tire and so I needed new tires. And so I went to the mechanic. Different mechanic this time. And got new tires. $500 for 4 tires. Feels great, man. Car is only worth like $3,000. $3,500 now. Because if this car dies, I'm keeping those tires, man. I don't know what I'll do with them, but I'm gonna keep those tires, bro. The trade-in value on the tires is probably higher than the fucking car itself, dude. All 4 tires from one flat? Yeah, because all the other tires were fucked. All of the other tires were just completely fucked. You guys gotta understand something. My parents do not do maintenance on their vehicles. And this car was a hand-me-down from Papakin. So, yeah, this car is cooked. Yeah. So, not even oil. They'll do oil. But that's like it. That's like it. So, yeah, so this car, I found out a new issue while I was at the mechanic. First, the mechanic comes in and he's like, "Do you know your tire pressure sensor gauge is missing?" And I was like, "Yeah, 𝐿𝐴 took it." He's like, 𝐿𝐴, and I'm like, "Yeah." And then I hear him go out into the back with his other employees, and I just hear him yelling about 𝐿𝐴. I couldn't make out what he was saying. Yeah. Yeah. So, there's that. He was seething. I tried to explain to him. I went to 2 different car mechanics. One for like a full diagnostics, or not full diagnostic, but like a full like run over of like the basics. And then I took it to 𝐿𝐴 to have the brakes checked. And I talked about how it costed $500 at Jiffy Lube for like the general like checking things and then replacing the spark plugs. And then I talked about 𝐿𝐴, and he was like, 𝐿𝐴 charged you $500? And I was like, no, that was Jiffy Lube. But he was so focused on 𝐿𝐴. It was like $500. And they didn't even fix the check engine light. And I was like, no, they didn't. Man, the plugs would have been easy to do yourself. It wasn't my car when I went in and did that. If it was my car and I found out that the spark plugs needed to be changed, I would have had fun doing that myself. I think it would have been a very valuable learning experience. But at that point in time, it was not my car. It was still my dad's car, so I wasn't gonna use it for practice like that. Yeah, I was just trying to get the car back into the condition of which it had been lent to me at that point in time, so. Tip of this hurts. I know, man. We'll always shit talk Jiffy Lube and Les Schwab, even when they didn't screw you over. Just a constant of mechanics, I think. I think so. Uruka, thank you. Pippa, in July, I spent $800 on new tires on my secondary compact car. Then 10 days later, the transmission blew. Totally scrapped. No! Oh, Brave SJ, they were the $5. I've unironically turned a profit on a car only by selling the wheels on Craigslist and the rest of the car to 𝐿𝐏𝐿𝐴 scrapyard. That's real tech. Oh my god. That's insane. But yeah. And then he was like, did you know that your rotors are warped? And I was like, when you say rotors, do you mean like the brake discs? And he was like, yeah. And I'm like, no. And he was like, yeah, I can't give you the warranty on these tires because the rotors being warped. And he explained it. I don't remember what it was. But he was like, as long as you fix it before the first 5,000 miles, he can give you the warranty like fully on it. SBS. It's not, the warranty isn't through them, it's through the tire company, I guess. I don't know. I knew that when you said they were making scraping noises. Keloid, thank you. I did my first brake job on my F250, then proceeded to tow my 7,000-pound camper and my brake controller failed. Turns out the new brakes worked. Hell yeah! What the fuck? Pads and rotors are easy though. Maybe I can do the rotors myself. How hard is it to swap the rotors out? I'll have to play car mechanics again to find out. Better for them to work than not. You could do it. I don't think you need to touch the car. That's easy, 2 wrenches. Okay, then I'm gonna do it. I am gonna do it. Because my dad already has like jacks and stuff, so I don't need to buy those. And he probably has the wrenches that I need as well, if you guys are serious and it only takes like two wrenches. If you do your own rotors, make sure to clean off the coolant or the coating before installing them. Clean off the coating. Stand, not jack. Please don't drop the car on yourself. How are they $2? I literally found all the instructions on YouTube. I'm gonna do it then. I'm gonna do it. I think this would be fun. I think it's not gonna be fun while I'm doing it, but then I'm gonna look back on it and I'm gonna say, I'm glad I did that myself. Hey, Master, thank you $5. I spent $1,000 on nice tires, and each tire keeps leaking air every other week. It feels like someone is sabotaging me at my new apartment. They might be. They might, unironically, somebody might be sabotaging you. Holy shit, Anna, thank you for the 5 gift pippies! And thank you for the 10 gift pippies! And thank you for the 5 gift pippies! Holy shit, Anna, thank you for the 20 gift pippies in total. Holy shit, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, I didn't see that as it was happening. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm just some grass, thank you for the becoming big pippy. And Iwakuni, thank you for the 100 biddies. And Scooter, thank you for the prime. Alrighty. Okay, let's... Oh, I never booted up the game. I booted up Stellasora. I booted up Stellasora, not the game. For today. Hold on. What the fuck was that? My dog sits by my door and scratches herself. And sometimes it's kind of scary. Sometimes you just hear like a scraping thud, like a tut 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 tut. Kind of spooky. Yeah, now back to game of the year. It's okay. Is it booted up? Yeah, it's booted up. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait, I never, oh wait, yeah, I did. Okay. Like, I never finished setting up VTube Studio either. Dude. I'm losing my marbles today. Okay, there we go. Wait, why is chat so... There we go. Okay, and then... Is the game muted? It is muted. It is muted. Okay, now you guys can hear it, right? You guys can hear it, right? What is that thing with the gift sub? You just want to play your gacha. Sam Peachy, thank you. What's a bunny's favorite music genre? Hip-hop! Ah ha 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 ha. Whatever. Alrighty. It's time to resume gaming. Okay. I don't remember the mystery we were trying to resolve immediately. Oh wait, we got the janitor key. We have to figure out what's up with these torn pages. And there's like... Oh my god, there's so much information. Yeah, I don't think I'm on a specific case right now. Yeah, I've gotta unclog the toilets, that's what it was. Is this the janitor's closet? I feel like the janitor's closet will be marked. I probably gotta go downstairs. Yay, money! I kind of fell asleep and missed half the stream. How did you deal with the human meat? We haven't resolved that yet. There's more mold in here. On the other side. Okay, how do I get to the downstairs to get to, like, the janitor? Oh, wait. I never fully investigated this? Make a call. Oh, wait, that's the same game. I can sniff this. You can see the phone. You can see the phone was wiped clean sloppily with a cleaning product that has a particular smell. This wasn't the work of a thorough maid. It looks more like the work of someone who was rapidly trying to hide their identity. Did the person who cleaned their prints made the anonymous call? Try to match the scent of the phone with another object to find out more. Ooh. It's a mystery! Okay, yeah, that just gives the same thing again. Okay, alright, interesting. Oh, do I go down here for the janitor? Oh, what the hell? There's more stuff down here. This place is huge! Look at that money. Oh, the janitor room. Here we go. What the hell? What the hell? There's mold in there! I can't get to it, though. Isn't that enough for a cowboy hat? It might be. Sniff this! Oh, what the hell? Why do I gotta sniff this? Is it sniffed? Is it sufficiently sniffed? So gross, yeah. What the hell? Oh, what's in here? Ooh, lots of money! Oh my god! I'm just robbing everybody! Wait. A skunky! Skunky! Your boss wants me to unclog the toilets. He's supposed... I can't speak it. Hold on. Muted? It muted me? Pippa's filling the screen. Oh man. Okay, I'll just repeat what he said. Something. You came here to. Wait, is that too loud? To be a human. I haven't seen a human in forever. You're muted for a sec, but you're good. A bit loud. Too loud, but yeah, works now. Oh man. Oh man. Tar soul. Your boss wants me to unclog the toilets he's supposed to unclog. My boss? I don't have no boss. I'm Skunky. Skunky doesn't work for people. People work for Skunky. I can't remember his name. I don't think I know it. That janitor guy? He sent me here. The janitor? He's not my boss! His name is his job. Do I look like someone who would take orders from someone whose name is his job? Why is it a bad thing that his name is his job? My name is Skunky, but I am a machine who eats trash. Can you imagine if my name was Machine Who Eats Trash? That would be sad. What is your name? I'm sure you love your name more than you love your job. My name is Dino Cop. I see. Anyway, I'll be out of your hair soon. You know where I could find a plunger? I don't know if you noticed, but I don't have no hair, Dino Cop. You can't just ask me for a favor and leave. That's not how things work around here. I ask, you give, and maybe then I give back, if I feel like it. What? Bring me trash! Or, find the tool you need yourself. So, I also have to pick up trash now? You'll have to rename yourself Garbage Dino. See? That's why your job shouldn't be your name. Your job can change. What the hell, Skunky? That is a rude clanker. Yes, it is. Skunky might help you out if you feed her trash. Well, is that enough trash? Yum, yum. Good work, Pierre. Oh? It was right here all along. Couldn't I have just opened this myself? What the hell? Oh, wait, what's that? What's this? Oh, it's probably locked. You've recycled enough soda cans to earn your janitor outfit. Keep recycling to unlock more lockers. Skunky. Yeah. Oh. You've recycled enough soda cans to earn your janitor outfit. Keep recycling to unlock more lockers. Skunky. Yeah, I know how to write. What the hell? How does Skunky write? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't have any more cans? That was all the cans I had? How about dirt? You like dirt? Hey, Master Thinky, did you think of any new dino slurs? Long necks is obligatory. Yum, yum. Good work, Gerard. What the hell? No, I did not think of any new dino slurs. Special coin. That's it? That's all the trash I had? That's It's not even the third of the way full. What the fuck? I need the fucking plunger, Skunky! God damn it. 2041 to 2042. Monster Wrath Big Bird's team photo. Cute. Babe Roswell, MVP, 2047 and 2048. Championship trophy for the 2047-2048 DBL season, won by the Monster Wrath Big Birds. Pedro Rodriguez, MVP, 2044-2045. It's been vandalized! Oh! Player's name are written on small golden plates. Someone wrote cheater over one of the players' names in red Sharpie. That's odd. You could ask baseball fans if they know the story of the cheating player. Oh. What about this? Player's names, you recognize one name, Jan Zero. You didn't know he was a baseball player before. Interesting. A portrait of Z0 who coached the Big Birds from 24/7 to 24/9. Is he related to Jan Zero, the Dino politician? Luigi Bauman, MVP 2042. 2043. Oh, these ones aren't narrated. This looks like a trophy, but there's no indication on it. Maybe it's simply a decoration. The golden glove seems to have been damaged, as if someone had torn off what it was holding. A portrait of Ali Alou, who coached the Big Birds from 2041 to 2046. Oh my god, we're getting so much lore. An authentic game used Pee-wee Himes helmet. Pee-wee Himes, MVP, 2046-2047. So much baseball lore! Oh wait, can I run into this? Apparently not. Wait, but what about this one? Yes! Yes! Money and trash! Was this also janitor? Money. Laundry room. Oh, this one's locked. I see. Dinosaur baseball game would go hard. True. True. Boom. Nothing? Okay. There's trash in this fish tank. And also something important. But how can I get in there? Aw, man, I want to play pool. How would you put this here if I'm not allowed to play it? Game name? It's called Dino Cop. Am I insane, or did the atmosphere just change heavily? This looks like a rat hole. I see. I see. I can't seem to enter any of these. Oh, wait. This toilet is clogged. You hear an object clinking beneath the waist. You should ask the janitor to repair it. But I couldn't get a plunger! I couldn't get a plunger! Oh, I think it's because it turned 6 PM. Yeah, it's the time. Apparently I can't run into this and break it. Did I run into this one yet? Yeah, I did. Okay. Whoa, what's this big gathering about? Herman, could you write some of your based opinion? Did I read that right? Herman, could you write some of your based opinions on this piece of paper? Ah, sure. Carmen is not just signing autographs for the 𝐒𝐴𝐵𝐵𝐿𝐴𝐵. She's writing them extensive messages. There are too many people surrounding her for you to read them. You should try to find a way to peek over the crowd. Maybe with the help of an optical instrument of some sort. Yeah. Oh, no. Oops. Hold on. Is this my optical instrument? I think I need a different kind of optical instrument. Newspaper? No. Yeah, I need... What the hell, man? You can't sleep like this! This isn't a convention center. Wait, yeah, it is. Never mind, carry on. You live your best life, dude. I can't listen in. Interact. Ooh, candy! Candy, candy, candy! Candy! You wanna steal Bob's cap? Yeah, I do! Yeah, I wanna steal Bob's cap! Keeping this detail in mind now. Perhaps I should not have done that. Uh-oh. With the stealing of this cap. Oh, wait. I can, like, spy on people like crazy. I keep losing my room key. Spip told me he has no more spares after this. I'm pretty sure you lost the one in the basement's bathroom. You tend to act like a major dumbo in there. Oh, he's talking to me. What are you reading, Mr. Officer? Oh, what? What is that old newspaper about? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, I can't sit here. How was your martini, my friend? Oh, perfectly stirred. I love it. Look at all them glued to the TV. And they keep babbling about the same old stats, the trades, the rookie that will supposedly save their favorite team in 5 years. They think they know this sport, but they don't know anything about baseball. Wait, I have questions about baseball. I don't know how to ask you about them, though. Look at all them glued to the TV. Wait, I think I already... Yeah, okay. Sitting right in front of me to read your big newspaper? Rude! Oops. Sorry! Sorry! Oh, no! No, no, no. I wanted to hear what they were gonna... what they were saying. Crash? For me? Is this for me? Are you hungry, Mr. Officer? If you want to eat, sit at this table and I'll come see you. Give me that. No, don't come back. Come back. Come back. Give me that trash. No, I got up thinking I had to get up to interact, but I... Oh, man. Now she's... Oh, now she's going somewhere else entirely. I don't cop at the bar. I'm so on duty. A drunk cop sounds like a hell of a public danger to me. No, it looks like I'm taking a break, enjoying a margarita. But believe it or not, Mr. Officer, I'm working right now. I'm scheduling my social media posts, planning my strategy. Really? Really? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Will Bianca loop back around soon? Come here, Bianca! I want to eat your trash! Bianca! Bianca! Did you ever figure out what the empty pop cans are for? Yeah! Would you like to eat something? Ooh. And skip till 9 p.m. I don't really want to skip the time, but I do want to eat a yummy brontosaurus burger. Enjoy! Yes! Oh no! It's too slow to take a screenshot! John, thank you for becoming a big PP. Damn it. Would you like to kill the time? No. My destiny is ruined. Give me another beer. Mr. Fuckoff, I think you've had enough for the night. I think Mr. Fuckoff is pretty fucked up right now. Mr. Yor, I think you waiter, more trash, please. Okay, yeah, that's just the same dialogue. Have you met Skunky? Yeah, I did meet Skunky. Where's the plunger? Hello! Baseball connoisseurs. What a game, huh? It wasn't so good, Mr. Officer. Wait, one-sided. Yeah, Yeah, nothing to calculate. No complex math, just a 13-0 win for the twins, even though Matchit sucked. Leave Matchit alone! This is starting to sound like internalized dinophobia. Well, looks like I'm uncovered. I don't know anything about baseball. But that's exactly why I need you, my friends. I have a question for you all. I was looking at the Monsterwrath Big Birds Hall of Fame downstairs, and I noticed the championship trophy. The year the Big Birds won. It was the best year of my life. That's when I got hooked on baseball. Foosball Lopez Sandro really made us dream. He got us all the way. He got us all the way with his out this world knuckleball. It was the best knuckleball of all time. No human could throw a knuckleball like him. There weren't a lot of dino pitchers in the MLB. He could have become the first one. I got so sad when the truth came out. The cheater really tricked us. Cheater? So that foosball's name that was removed from the trophy? Foosball Opus Sandro? Yeah, it turns out he was on steroids. Whoa, wait a minute. Why would a dinosaur need to be on steroids? Also, who's taking steroids for baseball? He got caught right before the MLB draft combine. Dumbass didn't realize humans had way stronger doping tests than the DBL. Nobody thought a dinosaur could be doping. That was something humans did, not dinosaurs. The DBL didn't even have an anti-doping protocol. That's why foosball's situation was so heartbreaking. Humans are so used to their favorite players cheating. For us, it jeopardized the whole legacy of the DBL. But no other dinos were caught for doping at the combine that year, which means that foosball was probably the only doped dino in the DBL. This happened. Nobody knows what happened. Wow, that old punk is still really pressed about this. Mr. Fuck-Off, with all due respect, I understand your disappointment. Foosball's demise is one of the saddest moments in our dino history. We're not diminishing that by speaking about it candidly. We're really taking baseball too seriously. Our dino history is full of way sadder moments. You don't know. Shit! I love baseball! Everybody thinks no! Wow. Are you hurt, Mr. Fuck-Off? Fuck you all! Jesus Christ. Well, that was weird. I don't know what his relationship to baseball is, but it seems complicated. I know! Mr. Fuck-Off spends a weird amount of time in the Hall of Fame. I heard a strange noise while he was out there the other day. I went to check on him, but he had disappeared. It was eerie. That's his actual name. I thought they were being mean. Yeah, no, that's his actual name. Fuck off, Steve dropped this piece of paper when he drunkenly fell on the ground. It's a letter addressed to Carmen the activist. It reads like this. Hey Carmen, I've read your zines and I must say I'm a big fan. I especially enjoyed If Our Meat Belongs on the Table, So Does Human Meat, and We the Predators. Let's grab a beer and discuss. Maybe we can fuck up this convention together. Loving zines about eating human meat. Wanting to fuck up the convention. This smells bad. You should investigate Fuck Off Steve more closely. The plot thickens. You've always been forgetful, Paola. Maybe some medication could help you. I'm scared of pills. I hope my boss doesn't end up losing confidence in me. Every night I have to call him so he reminds me the super secret code of the case of our fancy flashlight. After our conversation, I'll have to go to my room and call him again. It's so shameful. Don't be ashamed? You're a really good stage tech. You're at your best when things are physical. I basically just need to stalk Paolo. Paolo? Anyway, thank you. What is this, Peebus? This is Dino Cop. The best game of the year. So maybe I should tail... Maybe I should tail this person. Dad, who do you guys think did it so far? Consult, thank you. I know this game's funny, but I kind of find the story thought-provoking. Plot's actually good, and Bird is my dino. Oh shit, I would die for him. Oh. I'm trying to think of my favorite dino. It's probably just Dino Cop. He's really funny. Dino Cop himself. Oh, newspaper for the code. I think... Yeah, they're just gonna have the same conversation. Oh, I can watch them until their next move, though. Real killer's probably not revealed yet. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I'm still a Kill All Dino supporter, so I don't trust any of them besides Dino Cop. What the heck? I like the vegetarian menace. He's very funny. I like how the stagehand or the stage tech will actually call you out if you try stealing the flashlight. It's like everything else in the game you can just pick up. But this one, she actually calls you out. No! You can hear Paolo speaking on the phone through the door, but the sound is too muffled to understand what she's saying. She's probably standing on the other side of the room, maybe near her window. Ooh. Fuck! Okay, so this is something that we gotta... We can't do this one yet, I don't think. Maybe? Yeah, no. We can't do this one right now. Damn it! Okay. Literally ransacked a whole room of a bed-rotting dino that killed me. That was really good. The dino just bed-rotting, and once you like actually say hi to... Wait, can I steal now? Well, what? Mr. Officer, you have no right to come behind the reception desk.
I'm sorry, I got lost.
Get out now! Okay, we gotta be sneaky. Super duper stealthy. Money, money, money. Super duper stealthy. Regarding the keys of each room, a logbook by Spip the Bellhop. Another day done at the Cretaceous Hotel. Will I die behind the desk? Chances are, yes. I wish I could retire someday. I wish I could write my novel. If I had the time, I'd do everything to become a great American writer. I would write for hours. I'd try to describe something that has never been described before. Something massive that has been missing from our understanding of the world. But I can't even take a break. I will never retire. I will never write for more than half an hour a day in between the coming and going of guests. How could I focus in these conditions? How can I reach my full potential? I'm rotting here. I'm wasting my life. Arf. Anyway, enough about the musings of my mind. What's up with the keys? I've no more spare keys of the butcher's room. He keeps losing them. It's going to cost him a fair penalty when he checks out. I have one spare key for Jan's room. He took two when he arrived to give one to his assistant or something. I still have two keys of Steve's room. He has the other one. None are missing, even though he's super stressed about the idea that someone might steal one of his keys and sneak into his room. You know what I think? The old has-been should stop drinking so much. He's on the verge of losing grip on reality. Paco, he has one key with him, and I have one key here. One's missing. There's one key missing from Carmen's room. I think it might have happened before she checked in. I'm not sure, so I'll keep my mouth shut. I won't charge her. They I have all their keys. They asked me to unlock their door when they arrived. They said they don't use keys, they use passwords. One of them seemed to think it was a super dumb idea, but his colleagues insisted. The nameless NPC's room, they come and go. They have an infinite number of keys. Nobody else goes in there. Nobody cares. Raymond the Vegetarian Menace, I have 2 of his keys. Pat lost all his keys and all his clothes. I don't even know how he gets into his room at that point. And if I ever find his burgundy sweater, I'll burn it. Whoa, dude! Bert will lose 1 key soon if he hasn't already. He keeps his key on a keychain attached to his waist. Doesn't seem safe to me. So my conclusion is, we will always make good money on penalty fines. Maybe this is my magnum opus, a logbook. Oh, oops. Okay. Okay, oops. Wait, is there another? There's no keys that I can steal right there, though? He doesn't have any keys right there that I can steal? That's very surprising. Oh, let's go to the garden. Let's go to the garden and let's steal the keys off the one guy. Wait, what are you two talking about?
That little dino-list geek, Bert or something, he can't shut up about his supposedly deep political theories. I think he's trying to impress me. I'm like, kid, I've been around. You're not the first person who thinks he's gonna change the world because he read 2 or 3 books.
Oh my god. Chat, the most annoying person you will ever fucking meet. Somebody who has read 1 or 2 books on some sort of fucking politics. And now they're ready to educate you on life itself. They're ready to keep repeating the quotes of some person that you've never heard of. You don't care about any of this. But they feel enlightened. And they're ready to prove that they are.
Plus he's super paranoid. It's really funny to see. Let's say something like... let's say someone like Mr. Officer goes by. He'll change the subject. Then when Mr. Officer leaves, he starts blabbing again. Totally unbearable. I wish he wouldn't sit at the bar. Girl, you haven't had to deal with the butcher and his chicken friend. Every night they argue about a lost key. I come by to take their orders and they don't even listen to me. They're like, you lost the key there. No, you lost the key there. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know what they do in their spare time, but they look awful. I wouldn't be surprised if they have a drinking problem or something. Oof, like that old-ass fuck-off Steve has been. He's always drunk. Can't wait for this convention to be over. They don't even tip well.
God damn.
No!
Who wrote this? Who wrote this? What the fuck? Not the 𝐒𝐴𝐏 graffiti!
Brave Day, thank you. Yeah, I listened to Pink Rabbit read a few pages of Machiavelli, so I'm pretty based. I can drop a couple of truth nukes.
God damn it.
Oh, wait, I can't, wait! Oh, what?
What the fuck? Drexel, thank you, but I am in line. Clearly, you haven't read Kant. Why is it that you? 10 game of the year.
𝐒𝐴𝐏, even Dino Cop. Very offensive graffiti targeting you. How unfair.
Where did that motherfucker go? That was a yellow dinosaur. Wait, the dinosaur that wore the fucking KKK outfit was also a yellow dinosaur.
What the fuck? He just fucking robbed you. Wait! He robbed me? No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Okay, thank God. I still have to buy my cowboy hat. I should go buy my cowboy hat before I actually get robbed. I wouldn't put it past the game to have somebody actually run up and rob me. Wait, but first I smell trash. Yummy! This game looks like a fever dream. It is the funniest fucking game. And that's the thing, Pippa, just FYI, if you even care about it, there's a counter in the top left for things in the convention hall. You may be skipping some stuff. Counter in the top left. What?
Oh yeah, the meat? kind of got distracted by other cases. I got distracted by the other cases. Where's the... Oh, they're closed for the night. God damn it. Fucking rat! Allow me to investigate this. It looks like a rat hole. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, man. That is so fucked up. I can't believe somebody would write that. If I find out who did that, bad stuff coming their way. Bad stuff. Real bad stuff. Oh, I guess he already went to bed for the night. He's not playing the accordion. POV, you're the last one in the convention center. Desperately hoping there'll be more things to do. But everybody's already gone to bed. And you're just sitting there like, man... I want to play a game of werewolf. Where the fuck is everybody? I want to play Town of Salem. This is Conrad's Discman. He stuck a heavy metal band sticker on it. Can I steal it? Oh, it is 4 AM. Bro, what the f... I don't think you can sleep here, bro. I don't think you can sleep there. Now you're all thinking police brutality time. This is so fucked up. Conrad is a free spirit. Conrad is something. What the hell is that? Can't believe you. All cops are brontosauruses. A rat pissed here. The stain looks flowery and smells sweet. What the fuck? You think that one dinosaur is still bed rotting? Or do you think he's... You think he's, like, asleep? Try the box? Yes. I can't. I don't have the passcode for the box. Oh, there's a can on the stage. I wonder if there's anything I can, like, steal here. Ooh, can I break into their tent and steal the meat? Wait, what the hell? This is new. Brontosaurus meat and grease. Oh. Okay. I don't see anything else to smell here. Can you go behind the desk now? Yeah, I already did. We got information on all the keys. I guess we need to find out the situation with the plunger. Wait, there's a new smell. What the fuck? Oh wait, no, it's just these. Can I investigate them? Wait, I can't identify these though. What the fuck are you guys doing up at this hour? What the fuck? Were these guys just chilling on the couch? Use the candy to bait the rat. Oh my god, wait. Wait, you might be cooking. You might be cooking. It's 5 AM. People wake up at 5 AM? No, they were on like the couch or something. They were like on the couch. Okay, come here, rat. Okay, I don't think this is gonna work. Oh wait, sniff this. Wait, I can interact with it now. Huh, okay, weird. Okay, open. Open, give me your trash. Give me your trash. Yummy. Oh, then thank you. Are these... Are those two going to do it? Going to do what? Going to do what? No more stuff. Oh yeah, this. I already identified that. I already identified this, didn't I? Why is it... This is rat piss. But I can't identify it. That's weird. That's weird. Is the shop open yet? No. Damn it. This is locked. I think they like cheese. Morning exercise? Oh! Okay, it's 6 a.m. I guess people are gonna start doing stuff again now. Why do rats piss so much, man? I don't know. Where do I get plunger from? I just have to keep giving more trash? Oh! Yum, yum. Good work, Shampoo. Okay, please give me the plunger. Hell yeah! You got the plunger, press tab. Okay. And then I have more of this. You want this? You want that? You want that? Yum, yum. Good work. Yeah. Is it just more money?
I can't believe somebody wrote ACAB on the wall. I'm still seething about that. This is targeted harassment towards me.
The locker had a picture of a plunger on it. Oh, well. Can I buy a hat now? God damn it. Are you the hat seller? No, you're not. You're the guy whose hat smells like mammoth meat. Well. I'm gonna go clean the toilets, I guess. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Was this a bathroom? Wait, what was this one? Oh yeah, this is a bathroom. Wait, yeah, that one's not plugged. I just do it to all of them anyways? I don't think any of these were... Oh, this one had a key in it, I think. Yeah! Room key 205! Oh yeah, and my hotel room... My hotel room has, something in it as well. Excellent, thank you. Pibble walks the thin dino line, yeah. Ooh, wait, I can snoop. Can't believe people don't read anymore. The kids are always on their phones. That's why it's important for me to select a few important books to showcase to them during events like this. Oh, shit. Good thing I called my boss last night to remind me of the code for this case. I always forget it. I can't try stealing right now. Unless maybe. I'm standing right here? No? Okay. It was worth a try. I wonder, how did they write a game like this? I don't know. I don't know. They dig deep into the recesses of their minds and they said, how Kino should we make this? And then they made it. My rooms are right here, so let's try...
What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright. So you were onto something with dropping the candy in front of the rat hole. Well, what the crud just happened? Man, I don't know. A bonnet. A
hat we stole. I wonder if we'll get unique dialogue for wearing the stolen hat. This fit goes hard. This fit goes so hard, chat. Yeah! Alright. Now we need room 205. You're just watching that guy still. I know, cop! Just the person I was looking for! I need your help! Something weird is going on in this hotel! Ah, so you were the guy who called us. Called you? What do you mean called you? You called the police because you wanted us to investigate something. I'd like you to investigate something, but I didn't call you! I have no clue how to use a phone! How did you get by in life without using a phone? I live a minimalist lifestyle. Anyway, we can't talk here. God made me in the basement tonight at 7:45. I'll tell you all about the thing that I'm worried about. Okay. Alright. It's a trap? It might be a trap. There's Carmen. You might get attacked before then. Oh, wait, that's true. Oh, here's 205. Oh, thank you. Were you ever in a school play? When I was in like 1st or 2nd grade, yeah. Very, very, very long time ago. But it was like a mandatory... What the fuck? It was like a mandatory thing, like everybody in the class had to do it. Theater kid, but definitely not. The butcher shattered an unidentified plastic object. A strange color emanates from it. Hold on, I'll fix that for you. Yeah! I can't believe that worked. Throw your clothes around. Whoa! Dude, vandalization pays off. Oh, it's the TV. Oh my god. Did you specify 7:45 a.m. or p.m.? I think p.m. The poster says business before bitches and friendships. Paper tissues are littered on the floor beneath it. Looks like a message that the butcher tries to live by even though he finds it painful. I need that poster. Business before bitches and friendships. That goes so hard. Why can I eat that? Just break in and eat somebody's pizza. Isn't the butcher friends with Paco? This is a menu for Dino's Pizza, a popular deli not far from here. The name of the Brontosaurus Premium Pizza was underlined with a big bold marker. Other words are scribbled over the menu. You can't read them with the naked eye. Looks like Kroneger took some notes on the menu. I need to get my meat in this restaurant. I can't believe they do business with another vendor. What would Paul Potaz do? The second one is more cryptic. Call the hotel lobby using the inner courtyard phone. Say it's for my uncle. Bring cash. The seller will come and pick up the phone. What the fuck is that? I should be allowed to steal this. This could suit you nicely. Do you want to take it? Yes. Yes, I do. That's cool ring, yo. It is, yo. All this paper for me? You find a note scribbled on a piece of paper in the wastebasket. On it is written 6 p.m. Interesting. Any money in here? Yeah! Money! Wow, that's a lot of cash. Let me take it. This is half the amount of cash in the brown bag. It has a very distinct smell. Looks like the butcher received a clandestine payment. Does he sell drugs, or did he do a dirty job for someone? Maybe you could find out by following this scent. But can I also take the money? Ugh, don't be greedy. Leave the money. It's okay to steal a coin there and there. But if this goes missing, all hell will break loose. God damn it. Yay! Money! Yay! Money, money! It's called gathering evidence, yeah. I should not be held responsible for this, alright? Oh, wait, can I use the passcode? You knock at the door. No one answers. I say, who is it? And there's no answer. I say, who is it? But there's no answer. So I say, who is it? Huh, no answer. Oh, is there a secret here? No, damn. All the doors are locked. I know cop employs a Brazilian cop methodology, I see. Learns from the best. Weird Al is great. Hell yeah. Okay, how do I get back downstairs? Oh, right here. Can I buy a hat now? I want to buy a hat. Yes! Get off the phone. I want to buy a hat. We can get glasses and... Okay, I want the cowboy hat. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the sheriff. I'm not no cop. I'm the sheriff. Yes, and these, the aviators. Yeah! Okay, and the cowboy boots. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. Okay, and the world's best cop mug. Wait, oh no, should I buy the world's best cop mug or should I buy the jacket? What do you guys think? The cup or the jacket? What do you think? The jacket? Jacket. Everybody's saying the jacket. Well, some people saying the mug. But most people are saying the jacket. We'll get the jacket. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a new sheriff in town, partner. Instead of talking like this, I gotta start talking like this. Well, no, that's not very sheriffy. Gotta start talking like this. Who rang me up? Get out of my room, femoid. I gotta change clothes, and it ain't proper to see me naked before marriage. Do you want to get married? Snotty Raptor, I need to clean your room. Why are you calling me like that? I'm not snotty. When do sheriffs use femoid? I don't know. Beat it, toots. Oh my god, I'm so cool! Oh my god. Wait, I kind of think the regular jacket looks better. Oh my god, with the ring though. Oh my god, you know what? Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. Holy sh... I gotta save the game, chat. I gotta save the game. We are dripped the fuck out. We are dripped the fuck out. Sub loser, thank you for the tier 2. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Oh, I love the ring. I love the oversized ring. I can't wait to see myself in cutscenes again. This town ain't big enough for the both of us. Oh yeah, this is librarian. Can I discover any more conversations here? I can't believe how ridiculous title got. Oh. What? What the fuck did you just say to me?
You know what? Sometimes police brutality is justified. I'm gonna call up the precinct and get this guy's car towed. Also, I'm gonna fuck his wife.
Yeah, it looks a little outdated.
No! 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 This is so fucked up! Oh, I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Oh my god. Oh my god. This doesn't get nice shoes. Wait, the title's yellow. You wrote the ACAB graffiti, didn't you, you stupid motherfucker, son of a bitch? Oh my god.
Why am I eating alone? I asked my friend who's staying here to give me some space. I didn't rethink our relationship. Now he's eating at the main table with high society. I guess I'll stop talking to him altogether. Unless you want to arrest me, please leave me alone, officer. The fuck? Everybody's so fucking mean to me today. What the hell, dude? We're just having a normal conversation. Nothing illegal is being discussed. Dude, everybody is fucking crazy today, chat. Everybody's off their fucking gourd. Can't spy on them. Okay. God damn it. What's going on here? I hate the crunching noises in the back. I've been assigned the task to check if this kitchen's certificate is up to date. But the cook told me it's in the storage room, and I'm scared to enter the storage room because it's full of Brontosaurus corpses. What is it? Means regulation of respect for the bodies of to-be-eaten Brontosauruses. It's a set of rules that restaurants have to follow when they serve Brontosaurus meat, so the bodies of Brontosauruses are treated respectfully before they're cooked. An independent inspector shows up randomly every 3 months to check if the storage room and the fridge respect those rules. If so, he assigns a certificate. If not, the kitchen can't sell Brontosaurus meat for a couple of weeks.
I'll go check that for you.
Really? Wow! People in your position don't usually help us, Mr. Officer. I look sick as hell. Why is everybody making fun of me? I am so stylish. Is this the... Oh, is this the fancy people table?
I am completely inconspicuous.
This group is enjoying tasty crepes and mammoth bacon while having an animated conversation. You want to join them? Yes. Gentlemen, may I join you for breakfast?
Don't you have enough shady friends already, Mr. Officer?
Huh?
I'm joking. Sure, join us.
I'm gonna mute the game volume for me so I don't have to hear this.
How's your stay going so far, Officer? Wait, I gotta give him like a more positive.
How is your stay going so far, officer?
I got attacked by a ghost.
Jan, you used to play baseball? Wait, Jan is yellow. Jan is yellow.
Yeah, Jan used to be a great baseball player, officer. He got drafted in the MLB.
I wasn't that good. I got drafted, but I didn't play a game in the MLB. My career was short-lived, officer. You're probably too young to have heard of me playing.
He's being humble. He was a great player.
Why am I talking through the newspaper? Like, I don't want to be seen with these people.
Who's that cheating player you won the DBL championship with? That's a very upsetting story. Hugely upsetting, officer. I don't really feel like getting into it this morning. I'm sorry. You don't know a lot about baseball, officer! Brat! If you want to learn more, there are a lot of baseball fans hanging out here tonight, Brat!
I got attacked by a ghost.
Don't you guys feel like there's something weird in the air? First night here, I got clubbed by a ghost. A ghost?
Oh my god, are you for real? You still think it was a ghost?
Guys, listen, I picked him up right after he got attacked or hit his head or whatever. He was not looking good. I brought him to the room. His partner Mark rented for him. And now he keeps blabbing about getting attacked by a ghost.
A ghost. Interesting.
What kind of ghost was it? Amane? Iori? Phasmophobia reference?
I didn't get the chance to have a good look. Come on, don't feed his delusion. It wasn't a ghost.
I don't think this hotel is haunted. I would feel its presence if it was. Well, if there are ghosts, they're not the only ones who can pass through your doors without asking. I can also do it, knocking them down with my hard head.
That's a really weird thing to joke about, Bert. You want us to fear for our safety around you?
Sorry guys, I was out of line. I won't break into your rooms.
That was a laugh, thank you.
Bert isn't used to blending in with these kinds of guys. It's not his crowd. But they offered him a seat and he can't bear to eat alone at the cafeteria.
Good luck, thank you. You'll need to teach that scoundrel no good long neck a thing or three, Sheriff.
True. I'm gonna tell my kids this is Animal Farm. Might as well be. I don't like this shady motherfucker. Don't even look at me. Goddamn bastard. Hmm.
Oh, Mr. Officer, I'm so glad you're here in my room.
Oh wait, okay, yeah.
He's lost in his thoughts as he gazes down the fountain.
I guess let's go try grabbing the sweets again and giving them to the rats now that we got the other rat.
Wait a minute. Smell of dirty money.
Can't seem to interact with it from here. I gotta get into that room somehow.
This year's convention is the best I've attended yet. I really think it highlights the rapid evolution of the dinosaur community. It took us a while to get there after the revival, but now we see so many young minds imagining exciting perspectives for our future. Let's go back in and have more exciting discussions with our peers. Indubitably, my distinguished friend.
Present door, thank you. Now you get to yell Sheriff's Department like Reno 911. Excuse me, Sheriff Department! You gotta throw me that knife right now! You gotta throw me that knife! You gotta throw it to me, and I'm gonna catch it in my hands! I'm gonna catch the knife in my hands! I'm gonna use it to go kill that motherfucker Carmen who keeps being a bitch to me! And then the fucking Api-Blot people that make fun of my outfit! I'm gonna go kill them!
Oh yeah, we're getting candy.
It's over here. Delicious candy for the rats. I wonder if the rats upstairs like it as well.
Why are you the way you are?
Sheriff's office. If you're inside, make your presence known. I feel like if you're saying that, probably not at the office.
Did it work? Hopefully it worked.
Where's that damn oh, there is his janitor. Oh, I can't talk to him right now. God damn it. Gosh, dang it, god damn it. Wrong rat, probably. Did it hear the pee stain? You think so? Okay, I still can't interact with him, really. Is there somebody else in the garden by now? Japan Day Tripper, thank you. Hi, Pippa, look at that 29 months. Tell me, what animal cafe footage you got? Any animal cafe footage, just record something! And tell me how much it costs before you record it! I hope everyone knows that rat men don't exist. I'm Rat Man. Wait, I smell a page here. What the fuck? What the hell? There's another page here. Investigate. Wait, should I finish the convention hall? I just realized I've gotten sidetracked by a million little tiny side quests. I should probably try and find the rest of the meat in here. It's all connected anyways, I guess. Yeah. Technically. But if I get this alert off my screen, I might be able to find another one.
Blended mammoth shake. That is disgusting.
That is fucking disgusting.
What the f- Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you a vegetarian?
Freaky brontosaurus meat coat. What the fuck are you wearing?
Oh wait, no. No, we had this conversation with him before. He does a meat-only diet.
Okay, we're only missing one more. Wait, an unidentified smell. Coming from the other side of the wall? Wait, let's find this other meat. Is it in the trash? No, it's over there. Is that a passed out drunk guy? Claimed human history was wrong and Triceratops were carnivores, yeah.
Bro!
Case closed! There's no human meat in the convention hall.
Hello?
You use your advanced detective skills to deduce the cause of his drowsiness. Probably food coma.
Snorpter.
I Snorpter. I like Snorpter. I can get a little screenshot of him. Snorpter, nice, yeah. Well, shit! What do I do now? What the fuck do I do now? There's a book I should read? Is that saying it's uncompleted? There's a book that you should read at the bookstore in the convention hall. I thought I read all the books. Am I crazy? That was the lore book. Oh, I gotta identify it, maybe? Your brain sucks up the knowledge of the book. Your knowledge about the ethics of meat consumption has improved. Oh, okay.
Oh no! I should have read this before I did the TV debate! And then I joked about eating somebody!
Oops. Not my best moment. One dog. Oh my god, yes. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to skip time. Oh wait, was I supposed to identify that scent, maybe? I got a little ahead of myself. True copy, yeah. Okay, what now? Real cop roleplay, yeah. There's a smell of the dirty money in here, but I don't know how to get in there. That's always locked. Can't identify that scent yet. Oh wait. Okay. And I can't identify this scent either for some reason? Hold on, let me try putting it next to the rat piss. There might be another debate happening today, maybe. Well, the rat pee has been cleaned up. God damn it. This job is making me so stressed. Can't wait to talk to Sarah after this shift. Okay, let's follow Sarah around, or not Sarah, Paula around. Oh, they're having a conversation.
Good news for you guys. I have to postpone my speech a bit. You'll have more time to set up the stage.
Okay. Alright. Oh fuck, I was supposed to go meet that guy! Another day's work done. Time to close the heavy equipment case. You think he's still down there? I was supposed to meet him at 7:45, but he might still be there. Seriously, the chocolate bar I just bought got stuck. I don't see him. I think I missed him. Oh wait, no, there he is. Hello. Good night.
Rhino Cop, I wanted to talk to you about members of 𝐴𝐵𝐵𝗶, the Association for the Preservation and Improvement of Brontosaurus Lives and Overall Preservation. They say they're here to protest against the presence of the eugenical puppets of the Brontosaurus meat industry. But they've also been investigating other stuff around the hotel every morning, and that makes me nervous. What are they looking for? The other night I knocked at their door, said, "Hello guys, I'm just a friendly neighbor who'd love to have a chat." They answered that they'd only open their door to room service. Why did they want to talk to me, a friendly neighbor? I'm worried these agent provocateurs are not only here to protest against the meat industry, I'm worried they have something against all meat eaters. And my kid and I, we eat meat sometimes, so that worries me.
What the fuck was this kid? What the fuck? Why is he dressed like that? I like the people. I wish we didn't eat dinosaurs. They're really nice binoculars. I wish I had binoculars like that.
See, they're having a bad influence on my kid. Please let the adults speak, my love. It won't be too long. Papa will soon be back to play with your plush representing a tool of state oppression and control.
We can't play with my Claw Patrol plush.
I get it!
We can't play with my Claw Patrol plush, Dad. I lost it. I told you earlier.
This kid can't shut up. What a lovely little guy. Anyway, I can tell you where the three members of the 𝐴𝐵𝐵𝗶 investigates in the morning. One is in the garden, one is in the kitchen, and one is on the balcony spying on other guests with binoculars. How rude! Sir, please don't worry too much about the 𝐴𝐵𝐵𝗶 and take care of your kid. I'll take care of the rest. Well, aren't you a little darling?
I had a plush of a dinosaur cop. It looked just like you. But I lost it. The other night, my dad and I, we were hiding in the tall grass in the garden. Daddy said we couldn't go to our room because the 𝐴𝐵𝐵𝗶 were looking to hurt us. I don't think the 𝐴𝐵𝐵𝗶 would hurt us. I think they're nice, but Daddy, he talks about the 𝐴𝐵𝐵𝗶 being mean all the time. I think he's just scared of people who are different. Anyway, I was about to fall asleep in the grass when a scary cat sneaked next to me and didn't snatch my plush. Scary cat, he roams the garden between 3 and between 30 and 3 a.m. I'm too scared of the cat to go back to get my plush, and Daddy only thinks about the 𝐴𝐵𝐵𝗶. It's also very dark in that part of the garden. I need a flashlight to see what's going on. You know that when you press control and hide in the tall grass, nobody can see you? You probably know, you're a grown-up than a cop. Sit down and enjoy the fire with us if you need to kill time.
Sorry, kid. I've got other business to attend to. Dad's a dino racist. He is. He's giga racist against the brontosauruses. He's like mega super racist.
Wait, where the fuck did Sarah go? Is Sarah, or Paula, I mean, is Paula still putting stuff away? Yes, okay. I wonder how long it'll take for Paulo. But it's justified. They mocked your stick outfit. True, they did mock my stick outfit. Sushi of VR chat. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Good old-fashioned racism. You need binoculars for him. For this guy? No. I just need to listen in when he calls his boss to get the password. Gotta wait for him. Can I pass time sitting here? No. I gotta sip more coffee. I just realized I'm not looking at my Twitch alerts. Amran, thank you for becoming Big BB! Some loser, thank you. Closing, thank you. Sean, thank you. The Real FITY, thank you. And Endo the Dread, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! That was an hour ago, I'm sorry. Time just kind of flies. With the newspaper, but there's nowhere for me to sit. There's nowhere for me to sit. Can I hardcore parkour my way over there? Nope. Hardcore parkour! Damn it. The kid said to wait by the fire with them. Yeah, maybe I should. Oh wait, maybe I can listen in on these guys. Oh. I don't want to wait for these guys to move.
You must have a very high IQ to understand baseball. The mathematical implications of the baseball game are extremely subtle, and without a solid grasp of math theory, most of the game nuances will go over the typical viewer's head.
I love baseball because it brings all of us together. Dinos and humans. Aw.
Bro is getting shit-faced every fucking night. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, come on, Paolo. Come on, Paolo! Paola! Oh my god, he's still here, closing up. Hurry up, man. Hurry up. I guess I could time skip with the kids. I don't remember if Paula gave like a specific time. Yeah, Paula, clock out already, Jesus. I kill some time by sitting by the fire. Oh. Oh, I can set the specific time. Oh, and I got an achievement for it. A warm moment. Kill time by the fire. Nice. Okay, what's Paula doing now? Okay, there he is. Okay. Can I like sit here and... No. Man, I can't sit next to her. God damn it. Time skip is too late, right? I don't know, maybe it was too late. Need Steve to fuck off. Yeah, fuck off, Steve. Get Steve to leave. I don't think Steve is gonna leave. I'd have to do the whole baseball thing again. I want to have a drink. Steve is just living his life. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yes. You grab the flashlight now. I need the passcode. So I need to follow Paolo around in order to get the passcode. Come on. Come on, call your boss. Call your boss. I smell something. Oh, it's the candies. Oh no, are you going to your room? Oh yeah, she's gonna go to her room. Let me into your bedroom. So I can spy on you. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in! Fuck! Might call in the morning, yeah. Maybe I should time skip to like 5? Maybe I should time skip to like 5. Oh wait. Those other guys like hang out over here too, which is kind of suspicious. Wait, what the fuck? I can't believe what happened to me the other day. I'm a grown adult, not a child, and still I shit myself. So shameful. You have health issues or something? It happens to adults too. It's nothing to be ashamed of.
That's not it. Hear about it. It's a good story.
I was playing pool with this bozo when my tummy started to gurgle. It was one of those games, you know? You get the biggest high you ever got just by playing a damn game. I didn't want to break the intensity of the moment.
You just needed to pocket the 11 and the 8 to win. I still had the 6 and the 3. It was so close.
I told myself, there's a bathroom right there. I'll run straight to it when I'm done. Winner mentality.
I missed my shot. He held in a big shot and he pocketed the 11.
Then I called the 8 in the top right corner. It was a tricky angle shot. His 6 was in the way, but I did it! Such a rush, such a good feeling, what I lived for! I shook the hand of my loser opponent and ran straight to the bathroom. You know what I didn't expect? That it would be locked. Not that all the stalls were taken. No, some fucker locked the whole damn room!
He panicked, his body surrendered, he pooped on the floor. What a sad spectacle.
Luckily, the janitor passed right by. We gave him $20 so we'd clean up my mess and keep quiet. I didn't want anybody else to know about this shameful event.
Yeah, you're telling me all about it.
Yes, because it's something I learned. I learned something that might be of your interest. I waited in front of the door. My ass was dirty and smelly. It stung, but I needed to know who was responsible for my downfall. After some time, Kronjäger and his bird friend came out of the room. I started to cuss them out. How selfish of them to lock the whole bathroom for just 2 people. They didn't even pay attention to me. They seemed to be in a whole nother world. That's what they were doing. The next day, they did the same thing. So the day after, I tried to hide in a stall right before they locked the room. I wanted to know what they were up to. The problem is I'm really tall. They saw me and did nothing until I got out. They're smaller. Maybe you'll be able to spy on them from a stall. I don't know what they're doing in there, but it's something sketchy for sure.
Ooh.
Locked. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Back to saying national thank you. Hey Pippa, do you have any interest in any of the Steam hardware? Yeah! I'm really excited for the new headset. Good VR is very difficult. It's very difficult. I don't care about like graphics fidelity or whatever. I just want something that's like lightweight so it's not hurting my neck to use it or hurting my head. And I want something that has easy, consistent... What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. What the fuck? The fuck? Sure, about holding $5 relatable. Because I don't like playing in VR or whatever. I tried like Beat Saber and it's not for me. What I want VR for is for like VR chat collabs and stuff for stream. And every time I've ever had to do it, ooh, you son of a bitch, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? Are you going out there to graffiti? You fucking asshole? Oh shit, maybe I need to sneak up on him. Oh, maybe I should sneak up on him. Damn it. What the fuck off, Steve? What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck? You scream at him to get down. He might hurt himself, but he doesn't seem to hear you. What is he rambling about? You can't climb up there, but maybe a tool of some sort could manage to read his lips from afar. I need the guy's binoculars. Oh, hi, little rat. No, little rat, where are you going? Where are you going, little rat? I guess I do need to put the candy there. Oh, thank you.
Flip a pencil neck pipkin. Steve, do a flip. No! I need those binoculars, yeah. But, yeah, so I just want easy full body tracking, basically. Because I'd like to do more stuff in 3D. Every time I've ever done, like, a 3D collab in VR chat, like the Phase Origins one and the whatchamacallit, like the 𝐒��𝐿 one, and there have been like some other attempts. I tried being 3D with Kirsha and that didn't really work. My tracking wouldn't work. Oh hey, he got down. Oh yeah, I think the garden's already empty by now. It just never fucking works. I can never get it to consistently work. And I don't really want to spend thousands and thousands of dollars on valve indexes, replacing them whenever they break, because their cable breaks really easily. Drexel, thank you. The frame won't work with full body Sag. The frame? Wait, why not? I don't assume that you could do full body with just the headset alone. I don't think there's any headset on the market that can do that other than the Quest being able to do upper body tracking. But you should be able to do... The new system doesn't have outside trackers. You connect them through Steam VR. That would be the nice part, is being able to connect them through Steam VR. You can do body-dependent tracking of the headset. You don't want, like, Philly buying all these replacements? Yeah. That and it's just too heavy. It's too heavy. I've messed with the Valve Index. I really don't like it. What I really want is that 3D tracking camera thing. The moving one. Because even if it's not like super consistent, like as long as it's catching like the bulk of the inputs, like that's fine. The Quest 3 is really cool, but doesn't like being hooked up to a computer in my experience. Yeah, I could not get the Quest 3 to connect to VR chat with the 𝐒𝐿𝐴 trackers. I fucking hate the Quest 3. It is designed to not want to connect because they want you to use everything inside the app. Index seems to have problems as of late. I've seen lots of complaints from VTubers. Yeah. Like, there's no good, consistent VR headset on the market right now. And it's entirely possible that the new Steam Frame VR headset... Oh, God, I'm starting to get a little bit motion sick. I'm gonna take this as an opportunity to mostly talk to you guys for right now. What was I gonna say? Yeah, it's entirely possible that the Frame VR is going to be not great. Pause the game. I should probably pause the game. Probably save and pause the game. Take like a little short break. The Frame looks like really neat tech. I'm hopeful. There might be settings for motion sickness. Yeah, I already went through and turned everything off that I could. And maybe tilt intensity? Maybe that'll help. But the openness of the platform will probably allow other developers to get the most out of it. Prevent head bob? Yeah, I already have that enabled. As long as it works and is consistent, that'll be enough. Your wise ass, thank you for the prime! 10 streams, hell yeah. The Frame is basically a slightly upgraded Quest 3 with hopefully better connectivity. Yeah, like, I don't care if the graphics look better.
I just want I want the better connectivity, and the frame looks a lot lighter. The frame looks so much lighter than the index. The index, like, is fucking heavy. Oh, okay, yeah, this is much better. This is much better. Okay, I'm still gonna let my brain reset. Thanks, Angela. Thank you. Steam frame connects to PC wirelessly. Uses a special dongle. Also, Linus Tech Tips give it a good review when he tried it out. Raven the Raven, thank you. Collab begging for Goldfish, Foxu, and Fillion again. Maybe at some point. Maybe at some point. I kind of like in general don't really want to do a lot of like outside Phase Connect collabs anymore. I'm just kind of getting like, it's not that I'll never do them, but I'd rather focus on Phase Connect since there are so many talents within Phase Connect now. Afraid of getting outside. I'm not afraid of getting outside, and I'll still collab with people outside the company sometimes, but I would rather prioritize the talents in Phase Connect. There's so many Phase girls now. Yeah, there's over 30. There's over 30 people in Phase Connect. Yeah, you still owe Aaron money. True. Jake and Shyla. Not that I'm being shy. There's 36, I believe. Oh my god. Yeah, there's just so many. And there's some people that I don't think I've ever collabed with. At least not like one-on-one or small group collabs. Crazy it's come this far, yeah. There is... The frame is half the weight of the index. Okay, that's incredible. Hope you occasionally collab with your friends outside Phase. I still will. Especially like off collabs. But... Right goes, thank you. Over 30 people in Phase Connect. How many coffee selling representatives do you actually need? But I would rather like focus my energy on collabing with the people inside the company. You know? Because like we're all part of the same group. We're all... Like we should help each other out, I think. You know? So people should help me out by asking me to collab. So I don't have to ask. Nathan Summers, thank you. Gotta be a good senpai. It's about family. You can't believe Pippa hates everyone who doesn't sell face coffee. No, beer's getting you. And all it took was a Fishman Azure Lane ban. Or it's just laziness. It's not laziness. So... I feel like it's been a few years now. I used to be like really into HoloLive. And one of the things that I used to like really like about HoloLive is like how like that feeling of like intense unity, I guess, you know, where it feels like the talents are always collabing with each other. It used to be. It's not that anything's changed, it's just that I have changed. Like, I still watch Watame, but other than that, like, I used to be watching like every member of HoloLive. Like, I was a huge fan of the company. Now I'm just like a fan of a few of the talents, mostly Watame. But one thing that made me a fan of the whole company back in the day was that feeling of unity, that feeling that you're watching like an extended universe where it's like you click on like when a bunch of Twitch streamers from like OTK used to live in Austin, it kind of had like that similar feeling, or like with Ice Poseidon and his orbiters. That's how it used to feel as well. It feels insane to compare Ice Poseidon and OTK to HoloLive, but like that sense of like everybody's like interacting. Yeah, the Andes. Everybody's interacting, you know, there's like that there was an ongoing Minecraft server. There's like the big group projects, the big group events. every time that they would start like a server, like a private server on a game. Like more recently there was like the Rust arc and the GTA arc. But the extended community feel of rotating collabs is pretty fun, unique in some way. Yeah. So like I'm biased, but I hope that with how big Phase Connect is now that we can kind of achieve some of the same feeling as that. Maybe it's silly and maybe it's a pipe dream. But or maybe like it just wouldn't fit with the culture of Phase Connect. But I want my personal bias, I want the culture to move more towards that. I want everybody to collab a lot. I want a lot more company events that aren't just like fucking 3D concerts. Spider goes like you. Maybe it might be easier now than ever to collab with some Hall adjacent members because if you close your eyes, it almost feels like nothing's changed at all. I'm fan, thank you. Phase are one of the members should buy a cheap Akia in Japan. I'm not talking about off collabs. You know, off collabs, like they happen. I've off collabed quite a few times in the past year. I think I went over my goal. I don't remember what my goal was on off collabs, but I think I surpassed it. Mildly OCD, thank you for the $10! For like a year straight, I tried to watch nearly everyone that I could. It's a fast way to burn yourself out. Now I mostly sit here watching you and a couple of indies, but ultimately I prefer Phase. Mr. I think you turn more Pippa fans into Phase fans. I would like that. I would like it if people watched not just me, but everybody in Phase Connect. Or more people in Phase Connect. I would really like that. I don't know. I'm gonna pester Nitty about the Minecraft server thing. I already told her, I was like, you should poke Jelly. Jelly knows a lot about Minecraft. And knows how to set up like mod packs and stuff. Maybe I can force us all into a group chat or something. Show me your wallet, thank you. I think you guys are there. My wallet can feel it. I don't know. Maybe it's crazy, but I've always just, I don't know, I've always wanted that. I've always wanted that, like I feel like Phase Connect has like a pretty strong bond and community inside the work server. But like outwardly, I don't think people realize how close we are. I feel like, I don't know, and like not everybody's close with everybody, you know, there's some people, you know, that are like very, like they pick like specific people, you know, like they're very selective. Not, I don't mean that in like a derogatory way, I just mean like Phase Connect has like serious hardcore introverts as well. But I feel like in general, it's a pretty positive community inside the Discord. Asco, thank you. Yuri Connect, what the fuck? I felt the unity during One Step March. Aw. We can sense the bonds you have. Aw. Did he join the Coffee Minecraft series would be interesting in my opinion. Nostalgic or you want to give us a sense of unity? Both. Enough talents have a range of personalities. Yeah, I think that's the main thing is like now we're at the point where there's like enough people that are like super into like the event stuff that we could probably sustain one. You know, if we had like an ongoing Minecraft project or something, I think there's enough people now where it could be like fully sustained. I feel like before, it's just like there weren't enough people that were committed to playing like Minecraft or playing on like any specific server. Come on, then you got me started. You got me to start watching other VTubers who collabs and raids and phasing out. Hell yeah! All it takes is for you guys to be motivated enough. Well, if it feels like a chore, then it's not gonna have like natural fun interactions. You know what I mean? If it's like, if people feel like they have to log in, you're not gonna get like that organic joy. Has to be organic, yeah. It also won't last long either that way, yeah.
Hey, Normie, thank you. Hey, Pippa. Sorry, I'm like, welcome in! Me and my freaking mobile dailies. What? Has to be organic like mold. It'll feel like work, not like friends hanging out. Yeah. The girls that enjoy that stuff being motivated is the good part, and those that don't like it can join in the other things they do. Mold Connect. Blizz, your $5. It's definitely something that you have to act upon to make happen. Something like Hollow doesn't happen without the talents working for it. I agree. But you have to volunteer to join company events for that. Whoa! I was just in a fuck ton of the Halloween stuff. I did the Halloween haunted house. I did the reaction stuff for the haunted house. I did one of the other. I did the Halloween company event opening thing. I did I think I did another one. I don't remember what it was though. And I helped come up with that stuff. I worked with management to come up with Halloween ideas, and then I scolded them. I was like, the thumbnails are shit. I said it more nicely than that. I was like, we need to improve our thumbnails because these are out of fashion. These are directly inhibiting the growth of the content naturally. I've started to nag quite a bit behind the scenes. Thumbnail game not up to snuff. No. You had 4 words, thriller. I'm the one who suggested thriller. Alright, don't even start with me. Just don't sign yourself up for work you don't need to. I love Face Connect. Nails here, I think you. Woo, spooky. How many phases does it take to connect? You gotta nag them. Best way to get results. Management is very receptive to things. It's just there's so much going on that sometimes stuff slips through the cracks. Who suggested Kira major at Offkai? I think that was Leah? I think? We need a rabbit, thank you. Does Sakana do... Wait, does Sak do culture fit questions and interview? I don't know what you mean. For applicants, does he ask how much do you like hanging out with people or whatever? I don't think so. You don't have to be an extrovert or anything, or sociable to join Face Connect. Oh, thank you. Base, yabbit on Thriller. I wish being an active employee resulting in developing a sense of community among other employees. Unacceptable! How can we get more group cover? I hope we can get more group covers like Thriller sometimes. It's good change of pace from the more common idol type songs. That's what made me suggest Thriller management. I prepared a Google presentation of everything I thought we should do for Halloween. I was like, so we gotta stop doing so much Japanese music. And I cited my sources. I was like, okay, here's the most successful songs from other companies. Here's the most successful English speaking VTuber songs. Why are we covering so much Japanese music when the stuff that does the best is English songs? And then each of the Halloween event streams I went through and I was like, here is proof that this is a good idea. How much of the Christmas stuff are you in charge of? None of it. None of it. I don't know what we're doing for the Christmas stuff. Yen songs for Nien Company, crazy. This old JP music is better, you're crazy. Did you prepare any PowerPoint? No, it was a Google presentation slideshow thing. Rashida, thank you. I love watching Pips, but I branched out to other phase talents like Ramelia, Mari, Lumi. Oh, phase girls are awesome. Hell yeah! But I don't know. Maybe that is a PowerPoint. Well, PowerPoint actually technically is a specific program. I should I should come up with an event. I should come up with a phase event. I've been trying to think of something already. I thought, like, the new Pokemon game was gonna have more hype, and I was gonna try and do, like, a better Pokemon race, but there wasn't really a lot of hype for it. There goes, thank you. Some watcher feedback from a corporate worker drone. Catching live VTubers comes down to 1 schedule, 2 what they're streaming, 3 personality. Bonus! My cat is enthralled by boing boing VTubers. But it sucked, yeah. Maybe something for the Pal World launch. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe like a hosted Pal World server. Glintlock, thank you. Phase event, classic Minecraft Hunger Games. Pakistani national, thank you. That's why we need 𝐶𝐶𝐂𝐓. I want it that way. Wait a second, you phase chess tournament deathmatch. I think a lot of the people in Face Connect don't have a lot of time. So I think doing like a Pal World server with like boosted rates, I think would be a lot of fun. And Summer, thank you. Sometimes the best collabs are those that are forced. I'd love to see you guys with 𝐒𝐿, since you seem like opposites. I don't think we're that opposite, are we? Are we? A lot of them have day jobs, yeah. A lot of the talents in Face Connect have day jobs. Boosted rates would definitely help time-wise. I think so. I think, yeah, a few girls are going back to school too. I think if we did a Pal World server, we should do boosted rates on it, because people, like, some talents only have like 2 hours a day to do like streamer stuff. Some people are like really trying to min-max their days. Stuff that has minimal time commitment makes things easier to actually join. Yeah, that, and I feel like Face Connect, like, we don't have like the longest attention span. Like, as a company, I feel like we don't have the biggest attention span in the world. It seems like stuff lasts like a maximum of like 2 weeks. You know, some people can do stuff for much longer, like Michiru playing Red Dead Redemption 2 for months, and Ark for months. I think if we did like a big boosted Pal World server. Yeah, Tenma too. Tenma versus the frogs. Michi is crazy. Michi is crazy. Tenma Kingdom Hearts playthrough. That's like most other companies I've seen. I don't know. You still got the car mechanic bug, yeah. Like herding cats as it is, true. I'm always envious of Japanese companies, because when it comes to at least like JP branches, everybody lives, you know, like in the same place. You know, like maybe not everybody lives in Tokyo, but also Tokyo is like a very short plane ride or train ride away. So, very easy for everybody to get together. And there's also not like a big cultural divide or anything, or like time zone gap. So it's a lot easier for JP companies to get everybody together. In Face Connect, we've got talents all over the world. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare trying to get everybody's schedule to work. Oh, islands are like that, yeah. Time to invest in the Phase Mansion. Very global company, yeah. Goes like, Pippa, you can live anywhere your 4 wheels take you. I can, but not everybody can. So I'm saying I'm jealous of like the homogeny of like Japanese companies, where it's like everybody, like maybe there'll be like one exception, like, oh, this person, she lives in fucking Malaysia or whatever because she's a university student. But like in general, like most people live in the same area. D112 cons, thank you. If it has muscles, Tenma will play it forever. Dagodu, thank you. You know all the Phase talents? Do a cover song that really screams are proud of being in Phase. One like Pippa. Shut up, man.
Shut up.
Okay. Alright, I'm feeling better. Hopefully with the... Can I sneak in? Damn it, I can't sneak in. Kaneko, thank you. I can, but not everyone can. Time to get Saga to pony up for Face Connect RVs, at least in the North American continent. He's being suspicious. I'm supposed to investigate important business for the AP plot, but someone trashed this beautiful garden and it's driving me nuts. I'm Lupin Ruben, thank you. Pippa, what are the odds of a chess tournament?
I'm not hosting it.
Joe the Mass, thank you. Love you, Pippa. You were my entry point phase. Hell yeah. I'm Ben, thank you. Not an event, but I remember you thinking about doing D&D.
No! No D&D. No D&D. I have seen enough of how Dungeons and Dragons streams end. I'm not doing it. It's too much work. There's gonna be too many hurt feelings. There's gonna be a bunch of backseaters in the chat. D&D is a huge time commitment too. That too. Getting people in Phase Connect to commit to like a weekly thing. I mean, I guess we could just do a one-shot, but that's not gonna be as interesting of content. It's not, no.
Stream D&D is an ass anyways. It is.
That would be better as like a pre-recorded thing.
I managed to pick up some of the mess and it looks like a shredded piece of paper with a message on it. Maybe someone wrote something compromising and then regretted it. Someone trashed the garden with shredded paper and said an AP plot member. Can I have that paper?
Oh!
What? You found all the remaining pieces? Wow, you're a cop and you're not totally... Fuck, dude. And you're not totally useless? Shows that there's still a real dinosaur inside of you. What the fuck, dude? Let's hear anything. What if Papa's post chest is said?
Yabcast? There is no way to do Yabcast while living up to the Yab in the name. Not at this point. I'm gonna give you guys the cold, hard reality of the situation. Yabcast would just be regular collab streams. And at that point, we could just do regular collab streams. Because we can't do anything actually Yab. Not at this point. Not with so many people breathing down the neck. And they're gonna specifically be watching the Yabcast stuff. Waiting to see if anything Yab happens. Like... It can't happen. It can't happen.
Dave Bays, thank you. You totally have a Korean voice acting, Pippa.
No, I don't. Literally just collab with Lumi. I do collab with Lumi.
Nobody will notice the lack of Yab.
Do a Yap cast. I don't want to do a podcast. I don't want to do it anymore. You know what I think about podcasts? I think that you have to have a very specific plan for your podcast because the market is so heavily saturated. And if you take away the VTuber element from the VTubers, you're now competing with content that is infinitely higher production value than the VTuber sphere is used to engaging with. And so most VTuber fans are not going to want to watch a podcast. And most podcast fans are going to find the VTuber podcast to be too low quality in comparison. It was a bad idea. It was an idea that only could have worked in the early days of Phase Connect. And now it cannot work because there's too many schizophrenic people breathing down our necks.
And I go, thank you. I want Pippa to be on Joe Rogan.
Have you guys watched VTuber podcasts before? They're all terrible. They're all terrible. I watched some VTuber podcasts and they are fucking bad. I've listened to so many fucking podcasts.
Icky Blackfoot, thank you. I just want to be entertained. I think it's pretty simple. Kelligan, thank you, bro. You're literally speaking like a podcaster. Go for it. No. She got live support. That just
𝐏𝐡𝐚𝐬 just feels like a regular collab. I feel like 𝐏𝐡𝐚𝐬 is like a VTuber collab series.
VTuber podcasts, aren't they just Zatsudans?
Ideally, no.
What's the difference? My personal opinion, the difference between podcasts and regular VTuber collabs.
Like, this is hard to talk about because people are gonna be like, oh, well, actually, this other podcast is like basically like a VTuber collab, blah 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 blah. But in my opinion, listening to like some actually successful podcasts have a lot of planning and work that goes into them. They're vocal forums where somebody will talk about a subject and the other person will add their opinion onto it, and they'll keep going from there. Or it'll be somebody like reading off like a prepared script of information. Shit like that. It's higher production value. VTuber collabs are much more free-flowing. They're not refined. They're not made to just be listened to. You're meant to like watch the VTubers' expressions and stuff and their reactions.
So we don't think you got it. Pippa does collabs, not podcasts, because she doesn't plan. It's evolved form of the late night talk shows of old.
Exactly, Restless Hollow. Exactly.
If on the Joe Rogan podcast, they do DMT.
If the podcast is low effort and is not planned, it's not going to take off.
Well, Mandrake, thank you. I still don't know what a podcast actually is, and at this point, I'm too afraid to ask.
It's basically some people talking, and you're not meant to look at the video. You're meant to just listen to it. But also, sometimes there is a video.
VTuber podcast one-offs can be good, but regular podcasts are pretty bad. Isn't podcast just primarily audio media? Yeah. Kinda does need scripting, yeah. It does. It does. Jamie, pull that up. Internet radio. Yeah, that's a good word for it. Nathan Summers, thank you. Podcast only works if the technology works, but with VTubers, there's always tech/internet problems. I'm Corky Dan, thank you. Face Connect, Chili Cook Off Win. This is Beat Me, thank you. Podcasts are for cringe Gen X and millennials. VTubers are based.
The only way I can think of like making a podcast work with VTubers would be doing like Reddit readings or like reading out stories or something, because VTubers have like very distinct voices and are used to talking a lot like that. But at that point, just do a stream of it. Why do a podcast? There's no reason to make it a podcast.
Finer goes, thank you. It would be Tiba's Jamie. Would she has to pull that up? At that point, it's just a collab. Yeah. Podcasts also kind of defeat the purpose of VTubing, since the VTubing is primarily visual media. I agree.
I don't agree. Podcasts are a downgrade. I think podcasts are a downgrade. Yeah. I think there's no reason for a VTuber to do a podcast, because it's basically just a collab, but more work with less reward, both for the VTuber and the viewer. Anyways,
let's see what the message says. Brontosauruses are fascinating creatures. I don't understand why everybody wants to kill them. They live without hurting others, and people only value them for their supposedly tasty meat. I myself am a cold-blooded killer. I should learn from the peaceful brontosauruses. If I were more like a brontosaurus, I probably wouldn't have killed 8 bulky blonde men. I wish I had brontosaurus friends, or that I was born as a brontosaurus. My life would be easier. Maybe that's why people want to kill brontosauruses and eat them, because they're jealous of them. Wow, these confessions are becoming way too emotional. It's embarrassing. I'm supposed to be a vegetarian menace, not a sad boy. I will shred this piece of paper with my beloved knife and throw it in the garden. No one will ever know my dirty little secrets. This looks like the writing of a deeply troubled soul. But a troubled soul that could be salvaged, maybe with my help. I think that if I met this guy, I would tell him the word stir-fry, even though I probably shouldn't. My mom always said my savior complex would be the end of me. But hey, when you're born as a species everybody wants to kill and eat, this
Isn't it normal to develop deep coping mechanisms? Why would you tell him the word stir-fry? It has nothing to do with his confessions. Oh, forget about it, Mr. Officer. I've never said the word stir-fry, which is actually 2 words. What do you think of it? Oh. Yes, that's exactly what you said. If I met this guy, I would tell him the word stir-fry, even though I probably shouldn't. Oh, I meant steer-fly. You know, when you buy a little plane, you know, you steer-fly the plane. I would tell him to keep up and steer-fly the plane of his life. It's a metaphor. Oh, God, thank you. Funny Bunny plays Lizard Game. Not just saying hi. Hell yeah, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Mr. Weird, thank you. This still feels weird that podcast is a term basically outlived the thing it's named for, the iPod. That is weird. Yeah, we got password. Okay, maybe let's try going back. And maybe we can use both the words now? There it goes, thank you. This is a reminder that the Flintstones had Bronto burgers. Brontos have been food for a long, long time. It's traditional. Don't let these dirty bronts convince you that they're not delicious. Okay. I won't let them convince me. Same thing with film. Oh, yeah. Okay, the Bronto's room was over here. We're still missing one of the Brontosauruses. Do you guys remember where they meet at? There's another Brontosaurus and he meets somewhere else, but I don't remember where. Also, I don't remember where their rooms are. Was it up here? It was up here, okay. You knock at the door. No one answers. I can't skip time here, can I? Wait, I smell something. I smell something. What was it? We need to be room service. These terms are referring to a medium he uses, even though the medium has changed. One in the kitchen? You offered to help inspect the meat. Oh, yeah. This room is locked, right? Yeah. Fuck! Probably need a third word. Oh, probably from the other guy. I guess I should go down into the, into the basement. Will the killer have new dialogue? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that's what's making me motion sick, is going down the stairs. I might have to close my eyes every time I go down the stairs. Because I think it's fucking me up. Was it in here? This is the laundry room. We can also hide in the other room. You know, like 11:45. For Vernon, thank you. Floppy disks live on as save icons. True. And if you close your eyes, Pips, you can disable the head bob. I already did, but it doesn't affect when you go down the stairs. Wait, where's the thing at? Where's the thing for the storage room for the meat? Does it almost feel like nothing's changed at all? And if you close your eyes... Did I unplug this? Oh, there we go. It almost feels like you've been here before. Nothing for me? What's in there? There's like a tuxedo. Oh, there's a construction worker outfit.
No, that's a rat outfit! Oh my god. I need more trash.
VPs, thank you. Everyone thinks they can host a VTuber version of the Joe Rogan Experience, but it ends up being low effort and awkward. True! Chat, I don't think I'm good enough to host the Joe Rogan Experience. I'm sorry. I tried, like, coming up with a bunch of ideas and stuff for Yabcast. And I submitted them to management. And you're not gonna believe this, but it was too Yab.
And before people start saying, oh my god, Face Connect is like telling the talents what they can and can't do. I mean, kind of, but like, in order to protect us. They're not gonna be like... Okay, because like one of the things was like a 9/11 themed episode, right? And we would talk about 9/11 and like conspiracies around it and stuff, right? And then I got back a DM from one of the managers and she was like, well, you could do it on 9/11, but can you not talk about planes and stuff during it? It's like, well, I understand that you don't want me to talk about the Twin Towers, but that was kind of the point. It's not even Yab. Unfortunately, it is. Like, it's one thing to like casually mention it on stream and stuff, but oh, I gotta go in here. Oh, but this is locked. Rainer goes like, you nonsense. The Joe Rogan Experience, when it started, was low effort and awkward. He used to have people on there that claimed they were sexually involved with the well, what is this about 9/11? I can ask for food. Cooking is sharing, and sharing is my passion. Have a bite? Sorry, officer. A guest is patiently awaiting the steak. I can't just hand it over to you. I need to check your storage room and your fridge. New suspect. Cooking is Sarah's passion. You give the managers heart palpitations, yeah. Listen to management. They're smarter than you. I do listen to them. But that's also why... It's like planning all this stuff out for Yabcast and then being told like, oh, well, like this is too Yab. It's like there's two directions you can go with something called Yabcast. Okay? You can either talk about stuff that's Yab in terms of like conspiracy theories or like no topics like that. Or you can talk about like VTuber Yabs, right? Like Yabs in the industry. Those are like the two connotations that come with the name Yabcast. And obviously, we can't talk about other people's yabs, okay? Obviously, we're not gonna talk about VTuber industry drama. Yeah, that's just drama farming. And so if the other stuff is too sensitive of content that's gonna like cause problems for the company, obviously we can't do the other one either. What does yab mean anyways? It means like bad. The connotation for yab is like... It's like a term of VTuber in this, like, if something, like, it doesn't have to be, like, bad, right? If like, you could see, like, a dinosaur cooking dinosaur meat, and you could go, ha, yabai! Yabai ne! But, like, yeah, it means dangerous, yeah. Just do it on collabs randomly, yeah. Is way lower for VTubers. All your Lumi collabs are, yeah, in my opinion, way worse. But if something happens like naturally on a collab, people aren't hunting down the content to use it against us. If we do something called Yabcast, people are going to be fucking crazy about it. Like, that's just the reality of the situation. And you can say, oh, well, don't kneel to the haters or whatever. But, you know, sometimes it's easier to avoid a situation that you know is going to cause problems. Like, yeah.
Look at you. It doesn't need to be some amazing production. Just listening to you yap with your coworkers and chat is great. Don't worry about it too much.
Well, why does it need to be a podcast then? Why can't I just do collabs and not be held hostage by a specific format?
Thank you. Why not Moecast? Can VTubers be too cute? Dimitri, thank you. Mr. Air, thank you. Having weird topics come up organically in a collab is different from having it be pre-planned with a title that will attract people looking for drama. Exactly! Mr. Air, thank you. Oh, you said the exact same thing I said about... Well, you said it in a more succinct way. I don't understand the obsession with the podcast format. Why do people want a podcast? It's going to be worse than just watching an organic collab. Fuji, thank you. Fillion has mentioned you a lot recently. Did you know you're Hiroshi?
I am not Hiroshi. She is lying to you.
Rick Bane, thank you. Pippa would be peak drama vulturing now!
I don't get it either. Joe Rogan brain rot.
I love the Joe Rogan Experience. Okay? It's a great podcast. However, I only listen to that shit like once every 2 weeks. Whenever there's like a very specifically interesting guest on, because other than that, it's like, there's so much other stuff to listen to.
Collabs are podcasts though. I disagree. I disagree.
If you seek out a podcast and you find the equivalent of a VTuber collab, you're not gonna want to listen to it because you're gonna want to listen to something that isn't contextually dependent on watching the screen. Because the people that are listening to podcasts are fucking driving and working out at the gym and shit.
I was thinking, speaking of 9/11 and yabs, here's a reminder: the Uma Musume global server had plane-themed horse girl Maono Top Gun's legendary start on 9/11. People want Yabcast because they want a reoccurring collab. I can understand that aspect of it. Like that part makes sense. But I would rather collab with people when it comes up naturally. I would rather have like an organic idea for like how we can have a good time versus be like, okay, Lumi, it's our weekly designated collab time. Thank you. How about a collab with Asmongold?
I really like Asmongold, but I don't think that would be a good idea. I think that would be very awkward. I think I'd be like, hello. Are many good mounts today, good sir?
I'm in a rush. This is one of the busiest days of the year. I don't have time to deal with this. And as I told you before, I'm a proud law-abiding citizen. We're on the same side. If someone has human meat in this hotel, it's up.
How did you know about human meat?
If someone has human meat in this hotel, it's not me. My job is my whole life. I'd never put it in jeopardy. Search the convention hall first. If you find no human meat there, I'll open my storeroom and fridge to you. I've searched the convention hall already. It's clean. There's no human meat in the convention hall. That's good news, officer. Maybe your secret informant was simply wrong.
Oh, did I already tell him? Kaneko, thank you. How's this idea for a podcast? Fire extinguisher, November. What? Just need to activate someone. Your government thanks you. What the hell? Oh, oops.
When you're done, come back and see me. I care deeply about my kitchen, so I'd like to know how your search went.
Oh, okay, he's letting us in. Sarah gave you the key to her storage room and her fridge so you can search them. Oh, she is a girl. Turn audio only on Twitch. It's basically a podcast.
Yeah, like a really shitty podcast because they're talking about stuff that's happening on screen that you can't see.
What the hell? There's a chicken down here. What the fuck? What the fuck?
They're out of Land Before Time reference. I think so, yeah. There's so much stuff down here. I think that's ketchup. Professor, thank you. I listen to VTuber streams as podcasts while driving all the time. I just turn the stream with the screen off. VTubers are artistic and describe everything they see and do out loud. Oh, it works well.
I see.
Sniff, you forgot to sniff. I think I need to sniff this, right? And then, oh. Sure. Oh, sniff the spoon. Can I? I don't think I can. I don't think I can interact. Oh, she's actually filling up the dishes. Oh, that's cute. Locked, locked, locked. Oh, there's the outside. What the fuck? Is that Brontosaurus? That's kind of morbid. That's kind of fucking morbid, dude. Is it sniffing? Not working? Oh. That's Bronto. Interact. This is a Rabibib certificate. You should check the details on it. I'm checking. Looks like the certificate was validated by Inspector Gromwell Babel about 2 weeks ago. Okay. So it's good to go, right? Please fan, thank you. Swap collabs or podcast? Sometimes. I don't think the Mari collab, the Mari and Kisaka collab could be a very good podcast. I eat the tomato. Investigate the kitchen. Oh, I gotta investigate the whole kitchen. Is this working? Kaneko, thank you. You didn't read it aloud. Now there's one rogue. Well, hey, the dinosaur game is pretty cool, isn't it? Dinosaurs are real and always have been. True, dinosaurs are real. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yummy, 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 yum. I'm allowed to do that because I'm a cop. I need to use my magnifying glass on this? Now you can identify the ketchup, yeah. Dual wield. Did I identify the other one? I don't think I did. Oh wait, yeah, you said I need the step stool. I think you're cooking. Oh wait, maybe I can lower it. There we go. The hanging Bronto bodies are oddly gruesome. They kinda are, aren't they? They're pretty morbid. Dinosaurs are real and they're delicious. I should make some nuggets. Ooh, yummy. Yummy! Yummy trash. Yummy, yummy trash. Get that out of here. Is this gravy? Oh, this is mammoth broth. That's fucked up. Wait, you can use a ladle to taste the sauce. I think you're right. I think you might be cooking. Oh, never mind. I can't. It was a good idea, though. Developers, add that in. Developers, you should add that in. Can I identify this now? This tomato? Yeah, okay. Wait, there's still so much stuff to identify. I can't identify that. Why? Oh, here we go. Yum, 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 yum. Now I can identify it, right? Don't Italians bleed tomato sauce? They do. Fun fact, if you stab an Italian, they bleed tomato. It's true. Oh, carrot. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Heh. What's this? Brontosaurus meat grease. Heh. Carrot soup. Heh. Heh. What else is in here? I'm a cop. I'm allowed to investigate. Bring out all of your sauces and stuff. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Wait, did I not identify the tomatoes? Yum, 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 yum. I'm still missing stuff. Oh, in here. You thought you could hide from me? I know Cop is a glutton. A little bit. There's more stuff hiding. Out here. What's in this? What is that? That doesn't look like mammoth meat. Oh, it is. Or Brontosaurus meat. What's in here? Yummy garbage. They tried to hide this from me. They don't know I need to give it to Skunky to receive the rat costume. Interesting. Whoa! My god! Kaneko, thank you. Fun fact, it wasn't until the early 1600s that Italians started eating tomatoes. Before then, they considered them poisonous.
Nakoto thinking by depriving the guests of other foodstuffs, the human meat eater will be easier to identify. Dino Cup, you've done it again. True. Looks like there's no human meat in the storage room and the fridge. You can let Sarah know. She'll be relieved. Oh, there's no illicit meat in the kitchen storage.
Yeah, but what about these skeletons? What about the skeletons, huh?
Luiakin, thank you for coming, big baby.
But who is in the dumpster? Ah, some brontosaurus. Don't worry about it. Don't be shy. We came all this way to meet her.
It's okay. I'm glad to see her from that distance.
At least go look at her zines. I heard some are exclusive to this event.
Don't push me. It's making me even more anxious.
Did I already looked at... Yeah, I already looked at these.
Huh. Wait, I smell something new. Oh, wait, it's just the chemical. It's just the chemical cleaner.
Ooh. Oh, oof. I'm so glad my storage room is...
Oh, they messed up. That's not Dino Cup talking. That's Sarah. That's Sarah the chef. I've got you this time, developers.
Oh, I'm so glad my storage room is clean, Mr. Officer. For a moment, I got scared. Something happened right under my nose. I don't want my life suddenly turned upside down.
No, Cub, thank you. I don't know how streaming works, but how about a stream that doesn't end until every member has joined? At least once people don't have to stay. What?
At least every member has joined once. Like everybody with a membership? Or like a every member phase connect? For a moment, I got scared something bad happened right under my nose. I don't want my life suddenly turned upside down. I was already having a hard week before you arrived, not gonna lie. The Dinosaur Rights Convention is always a stressful event for me. This year it's worse because I got in a fight with Conrad the day before it started. It's my fault. I'm not the arrogant type, but I went out of character. I was super mean to him. A lot of cooks, they mock their dishwasher. Not me. Well, not usually. I don't know what went through my head. Did you see him down there? How did he look, that little chicken? I wrote him an apology letter and got him a signed fuck off Steve CD. Fuck off Steve is kind of an inside joke between us. We spend nights watching his old cringy video clips together. Could you do me a favor, Mr. Officer? Could you give me letter and the CD to to Conrad, my chicken dishwasher? I feel uncomfortable giving it to him directly. I don't want Conrad to feel pressured to accept my apology.
Sure, I can do that for you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Officer.
Here's one thing I think. It was your video on big cooking streams. Not sure how tough that would be to organize.
Very difficult for VTubers because of reflection yabs.
Now fuck off Steve album. Select it and cook the album in the letter, then give them to Conrad.
Okay, Sarah needs you to give signed fuck off Steve CD and letter to Conrad the dishwasher. Tanner still doesn't have anything new to say. Is there anything interesting in here?
Oh, there's a fucking rat!
I wonder what the rat likes to eat here.
I refuse to accept Sarah's apology. Well, I don't think it's for you!
He works here. Yeah, that's Ratatouille.
That's Ratatouille. Oh, he's not fucking down here, goddammit!
That's a health and safety violation. Don't worry about it.
How about you don't worry about that, alright?
You shouldn't mess with the cash register while there are people around. Ooh, but I can mess with it like after dark or something? Only 1:45 in game. Huh. Let's spy on them until they move. Infovernus, thank you. His name is Remy. No, his name is Ratatouille. Don't bring Remilia Nephis into this. Okay, we'll wait for this to happen. Oh, wait.
Is the stuff in the garden happening right now? We still need to see the accordion playing guy who sits on the stump. Oh, he's not here yet though. Ruby Nights, I think I'm watching during my break at work. My coworker is watching as well and is asking, "Who's this pink rabbit? What should I tell him?" You should tell him to mind his own fucking business, 𝐒𝐥𝐻𝐸. We're not on the same level. Don't even start with me. That's what you should say to him. God, I've been so tired lately. I hate this. Oh wait, can I sneak into the bathrooms? This doesn't start until 11:45. Hold on. Hold on. 11:45, he locks the bathroom. Bring some coffee. I've been drinking coffee. I wonder how a game of telephone would be if all of FaZe played. Somebody would deliberately sabotage. Oh, wait, these guys are... They're so cool. Do you want to play, Mr. Officer? I don't know how you guys even managed to hold a queue. My arms won't let me. Oh my god, he's so cool. Look at this guy. My whole family! We're really into pool! We won the International Chicken Pool Tournament 4 times! Can I have this cigar? The cigarette? No? Okay. Alright, it's time to hide in the bathroom. Wonder if it matters which stall. Now it's time to play the waiting game. AK Blackfoot, thank you. Somebody would deliberately sabotage, and that somebody? Pipkin Pippa. No! No! I remembered... in school... in school, we would play like the telephone game. They would have us sit in a big circle during PE and we'd play the telephone game. And I remember being too scared to sabotage because I was scared that they would make us go back through the list to identify everything that was said. And so I always repeated it perfectly because I was scared I'd get in trouble. That game was too awkward, yeah. I can't wait to go back to the perfection of the fullness circle of life. I'm thinking of dropping the meat business and dedicate my life to the fullness circle of life. I could help spread the news to others. You've been acting so erratically lately. Maybe you should drop the stuff. You keep changing your tone. Going for the meat business is my whole life too. I want nothing to do with the meat business anymore. When my brother gets here, he'll put some sense into you. Your brother, yeah. You're right, I need to figure my shit. Let's stop talking about all that emo stuff, okay? Here's your dose. Can't wait to get big! What? What are they doing? Excuse me, I'm a police officer! Did you hear that? I sense a dark presence breaking the fullness circle of life. Oh, they're zoinked out of their fucking mind. Mandrock was thinking, hey, just popped in how they cracked a joke about putting chemicals in the water to make the friggin' dinos gay. Not yet. Have you arrived? It's too dark, you can't see what this is. Oh! I recognize the dark presence Dino Cop breaking the fullness circle of life. What the fuck is happening in here? What the fuck? What the fuck? Time to identify this rat piss. Stain is greenish and smells salty. I guess we gotta leave. Yeah, need the flashlight to continue. New case. Ron Yeager and Paco are acting strange in this bathroom late at night. Very suspicious. Can I find the guy playing accordion in the garden at night? Maybe. When does the guy come down to graffiti? There's somebody over here. Oh my god! Oh my god! No! I fucked up! Oh man! He doesn't want to play in front of me! No! No! Well, now I know when he's out here at least. God damn it. Maybe we need the binoculars. Maybe.
People love baseball. Don't love Rockstar Dinosaur.
Who's drunk and haze? He seems to notice your presence and tempers his rant.
What if I'm sitting here?
Gonna breathe. So humiliated. Never get elected. Right back at it.
Ooh. What did he mean by this? What did he mean by this? I need to check to see when Hala calls his boss, because there's 2 windows of opportunity. Other boss every night reminder. Aw. You identify him from a distance. I need the binoculars. I'd like to know what you found in her storeroom. I gotta give the CD to the guy. Okay, what am I missing? When Bert plays accordion at night, he places his key in a vulnerable spot. Okay, so I'm missing that one. Kid told you to... IP Blob has binoculars. Maybe binoculars could be useful for your investigation. IP Blob member wanders in the kitchen. If the certificate's up to date... Okay, so I need to update that guy. I need to update that guy. Why does this have a thing on it? Huh. Rat pissed in the basement bathroom. The stain is greenish and smells salty. There's surprising depth. We do have a password for the Broncos room. I think I'm missing one of them still. Oh, there's still a missing locked thing for Fuck Off Steve as well. Okay. I wish we could put like little notes on here. Yeah, I don't know why this one is still highlighted. I guess because it's the overall issue. I guess we'll wait until tomorrow and then we'll try and get the binoculars. And also some form of to-do list would be nice, yeah. Like a quest log we could automatically add stuff to. Okay, let's pass the time until 5. Basically 6. Reminds me of Outer Wilds.
Bruh.
I love the dinosaur sleeping on the couch. Have you saved the game? Oh, I mean it autosaves. It does autosave. Okay. Let's go down here and hopefully the dishwasher has already started his day. He has not. God damn it. God damn it. Ah! Fucking door! Have you played Shadows of Doubt? No. I have not played Shadows of Doubt. Is it good? Rickster, thank you for the 10 GBPs! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anila, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Unclean Puppy, thank you. Alejandra the Great, thank you for the subs. Locals, thank you for 100 biddies. Head lows from a small raid. Old Man Lives, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Captaker Joe, thank you for the raid. Unsealy, thank you for the raid. What are you saying? You're gonna be. Okay, we need to wait for a binocular dinosaur to go up there. And we can try and get the binoculars from him. Oh, I think he's on his way right now. I think this is the binocular one. Hey, Kabuji-Lays! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders. My name is Pipkin Pippa. We are playing Dino Cop. It's a game where you're a dinosaur and you solve a mystery about human meat. Sun Dream raid! Oh my god. Man. From like a purely like selfish perspective, I miss when Sundaria was a thing. I feel like... Okay, mini tangent time. I feel like Sundaria was such a like beacon of hope in the early days of the Western VTuber sphere. Even though VShojo claimed that they were the first VTuber company, Sundaria was the first VTuber company. Or in the West, I mean. They were 10 KBBs! Thank you! And it was so like... It was very cool. Hope your dino game is good. Thank you! Wait, I'm gonna make you a moderator. Thank you. I hope your stream was good. The Face Connect Sundaria collab, that was so great. Yeah, the song collab, the Bossa Nova Vocaloid medley. That was... Sundaria's first, they even predated Halloween. They did. Sundaria was very cool. I like their crown logo as well. It means a lot to me. The memory of it we were celebrating. It's been 4 years. It's crazy that it's been that long. Aww. Sundaria was a pioneer. And it's a shame that... In my opinion, it feels like Sundaria doesn't get like the respect it deserves from the community overall. Which is very unfortunate. Hell yeah, thank you. There should be a Mini Tangents theme song. Rita Sheepy deserves love. She does. 4 years for Sun Dream, I mean, but yeah. If it hadn't been for Sundaria, I wouldn't have met you. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're well. Thank you. I hope you're well. Man, 4 years. I remember back in my day when you debuted, Miss Chick-fil-A Lisa. That was a long time ago. Oh my god. I'm like
nostalgia tripping now.
I don't know, it's so crazy. Sundaria was so... Like, for the time period, Sundaria was so ahead of everybody else. Like... super high quality models, super talented VTubers, super... Just like the branding, like everything about Sundaria, like the debuts themselves were like very high effort for the time. It was very cool. I really like Sundaria. I started watching Sundaria through Kamiko Kana. She had a YouTube channel that hit like 30,000 subscribers back when that was like unheard of for an English-speaking VTuber.
And then it got deleted by YouTube. It got fucking deleted by YouTube.
And so she had to make another one and run ads on it. And she had a DD Mavis model back before her Nacho Neko model and her hentai model. Or Henrader? What is that artist name? I don't remember. Hen something. Yeah, she had a DD Mavis model, and that was like... That's what... Henreader, okay, yeah. Yes, I remember, yeah! Man! It was... DD Mavis models, that's what, Sachi Owo had. Back in the day, you might know Sachi as the
Is it PL posting if I referred to an indie's PL? It's still indie? But yeah, Sachi had a DD Mavis model. They were like... No, it's not. Yeah, that was like... If you know, you know. Yeah. I don't think it matters anymore. I'm just gonna play it safe! But, yeah, Sachi had a DD Mavis model. Kana had a DD Mavis model. They were like... They're like the highest quality 3D model at the time. They were like the trendy, high quality one, even though they were still Vroid. Had not been for Sundaria, I wouldn't be a VTuber because I low-key auditioned solely because I was a Sundaria fan. Ah, understandable. There was no other company like Sundaria. Even when other VTuber companies started to pop up, no other company had like that clean image like Sundaria. And I don't mean clean like they're so say-so. Although, back in the day, like Sundaria, their staff members, or one of them in particular, would like kind of like patrol the streams and be like, you can't swear. Kind of complained about it on one of our streams. That like management was telling her not to swear and everything. And to act more say-so. Back in the day. That guy. Yeah, that guy. I don't know, it's so... I don't know. But like other than that, like I mean like... Just like I feel like the logo, the color palette, the name, the high quality assets, the high quality streams. I think the only thing that I wish happened more, like as a former Sundaria fan, is I wish they did more group collabs. I think that would have made them feel like... My pinnacle of quality back then was HoloLive, and this is before HoloLive had an EN branch. My like pinnacle, like the epitome of quality in my opinion was HoloLive. And so I wish Sundaria had like collab streams and stuff. Like the big group collabs. I remember Kana did like a big group collab before she left Sundaria. And there were people in the chat that were like, I didn't know you were part of a company. And it's like, wow. I tried my best. I know that people did too, but yeah, I love collabs. Yeah, people... It's very difficult to like achieve like those specific types of collabs, I guess, where it's like a big like unifying group collab. Like Sundaria did them, but I feel like there should have been more. Like this was so long ago, it doesn't really matter now. Everybody's grown so much, changed so much. This is all ancient history, but I remember that was one of my complaints as a Sundaria fan. Also, I don't really remember the website. I was gonna say there was something bad about the website, but I don't even remember. Master, thank you. I just watched your debut stream and all I can say is Labout, what the fuck? Yeah. Is this a VTuber history class? Kind of. Difference between now and 5 years is staggering. God, I remember Sundaria were like the first people to have lore videos too. Sundaria was so ahead of the curve with like everything. And I think it's because some of their staff really was very passionate about the VTuber sphere. Alright, take away from your time. I love you and miss you very much. Thank you for being my friend so long. We talk soon. Enjoy your gift. Don't mind me. Ah, well, thank you! I love you too, Lisa. Just popping in. No, it's too late. It's too late. You've already got me. You've already got me going down memory lane. But my bone hurts. I'm sorry. Biter goes, thank you, Pip. I hear a lot of I wish from you. I have access to legit monkey's paw. It has 2 wishes left. What do you want? I'm not wishing on the monkey's paw, sorry. With your sneakers. Ah, I keep thinking about Sundaria. I still have my rejection letter from Sundaria. I applied at one point. I don't think it would have been a good fit. I think it makes sense that they didn't hire me. But I remember that. And I remember being so sad because I was like, oh my god, do you want me to forward you mine? Yeah, thank you. Can I be your +1 for old time's sake? Alright, you show me yours, I'll show you mine. makes a lot of sense in retrospect. Why do you still have it? Because I don't delete my emails. Still kept an order receipt from Sundaria.
I have a few order receipts from VTuber companies that don't exist anymore.
It's very strange how fast the scene has moved. I mean, like, it's been 5 years. But I don't know, man. It feels like so much has happened. I may or may not have old archives on there, Lisa merch I can give you. I'll message you later. Yeah! Yes, thank you! Yes, I want that. Sir Jenkins, thank you. Oh my god, Lisa, oh my god! OMG! Speaking of where's my merch, damn it. A lot has happened in 5 years. A lot has. A lot has. It's so crazy. It doesn't feel like a lot's happened, but it's like so many agencies have popped up, died, VTubers have debuted, re-debuted, graduated, then re-debuted. And for Vernon, thank you. You're a very lucky rabbit. Oh, thank you. I consider myself very lucky. So many conventions, drama, agencies. I remember the very first off-kai. Come on, thank you. Make sure she signs it too. Yeah, I tried to buy Lisa merch, not last off-kai, but the off-kai before it. Last off-kai, I didn't go into the industry area at all. But the off-kai before last, I went and I tried to get Lisa merch, and it was sold out! It was sold out like instantly! Partner goes, thank you. VTuber companies come and go, but the objectives they achieve for the CIA last forever. What? Where's that, bro? Thank you. Lisa! 2024, it sold out so fast. I tried also. Yeah, it sold out day one. It sold out in like 4 hours, I think. 2 or 4 hours. Keep Onion, thank you for the 100 biddies. Lobby Bay, thank you for the raid. James Epsilon, thank you for becoming big baby. Man. That Battle Royale company. I think I already said this, but I didn't like that company. You're talking about Nexus, right? I feel like some good VTubers came out of it, but everything about that company pissed me off. Everything about that company rubbed me the wrong fucking way. Oh my god. For those of you who aren't in the loop, there was a VTuber company that popped up, and their mindset was basically, let's pump out as many VTubers as possible, and as long as one of them strikes it really big, we'll make back all of our money. It's like... And they lied on their website about stuff. Like, they were just so out of touch with the industry. They were, like, talking about how, like, Gargura debuted and then Hololive debuted. And you're like, bro. Pitting your talents against each other is certainly a move. Yeah. Very interesting. There was another company that used to, like, on their homepage, sort their talents by most subscribed. They changed it. Thank God. But that also caused, like, a lot of stir in their community. Jorino, thank you. I remember watching a Halloween debut right in the middle of lockdown. I got married and divorced in that time. Flow of time is crazy. That is crazy. Is it alphabetical now? I believe, yes. I believe it is alphabetical now. There's been companies that got outed for pitting their talents against one another. Yeah. I'm gonna give a hot take. I understand, like, why you would do it, right? I don't think it's a good idea. But it, like, in theory, it makes sense that you would want to, like, encourage your talents to work harder. Because at the end of the day, it does benefit everybody if one talent is doing better, right? Because if one talent is, like, doing really well, then the resources from that talent can still go to everybody else and boost everybody else. But the problem is in practice. Yeah, they want friendly rivalry, but it's not gonna be a friendly rivalry. It's going to be a bunch of menhera evil bitches trying to tear each other down. It's a terrible fucking idea. All you're going to do is make your talents hate the other talents. It's fucking insane.
We start naming names to make the rivalry be rivalry. It's bad. Yeah.
It's like, you don't want that. You want, in my opinion, you should want your talents to be friends with each other. You should want your talents to want to lift each other up and not be scared of anything positive happening to the other talents. This is one of my complaints about Irium. The fucking Irium leaderboards. It's like, on one hand, I really like that with Irium, there are the opportunities to have like the subway ads. For those of you who don't know, Irium is a VTuber live streaming app where you can go on it and you can watch VTubers, and yeah, that summarizes it. And they have a leaderboard system where you can essentially like donate bits. Just to put it in simple language, you can basically like donate bits in order to get people up on specific leaderboards whenever they enter contests. And so these contests, sometimes the prizes will be like, get your name on a bottle of sake, get your face in a subway station, here's a ad in Shibuya, or whatever the fuck. And at first, I liked this. I was like, oh, you know, this is a great opportunity for like some up and coming streamers. You know, it's like people developing like core communities and stuff on Irium. This is very interesting. I like this idea. But the streamers on there started like botting their numbers and everything, and then like schizoing out on each other, and like you go on Twitter. For a while, you would go on Twitter and they're like trying to fucking cancel each other, and you're like, what the fuck is going on here? What the fuck?
Yay, Douglas MacArthur think I'm BB. Oh boy, schizo meltdowns. Yeah. I'm Holly think I'm BB. Thankfully, you joined one of the few companies that have lasted the test of time. Hope we have many more years. Hopefully. Hopefully. So much shit flinging, yeah. They started eating each other, yeah. They started eating each other alive. And it's like, I don't think you can have leaderboards, man. I don't think you can have, like, numerical contests. I think it creates issues. Sounds like the Hunger Games. Sounds like a CIA psychology experiment. It's detrimental. I feel like the way to go for that would be like Irium can keep track and they can be like, oh, we want to showcase this person or something. But like, numbers are bad, okay? They kind of become bad when you create a competitive environment with them. Because it's like, even without a competitive environment, people get upset, right? Like, the reality of the situation is, okay, like, if here's like an example. If somebody, okay, wait, I have a personal example. Okay? So back in the early days of Face Connect, okay, back when we all first debuted, I had 700 viewers on my debut stream. And that instantly fell off my next stream to like 40 people. That made me feel bad. Man, I was like, oh fuck, like what am I doing wrong? I have lost that many viewers. Fuck. And then I saw my coworkers doing so much better than me. Some of my coworkers were doing way better than me. And that there was no competition involved. I love my coworkers. Tenma had already been my friend since before Face Connect. And like management wasn't like encouraging a rivalry or anything, but I still felt like very like, oh shit, like I'm not carrying my own weight, you know? Like I'm like I am inferior to my coworkers. I am not doing enough. I am like there is something wrong with me. Blah 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 blah. I feel the post-debut drop-off is always inevitable. I agree. Well, actually, I don't agree. I think with corpo VTubers, it's inevitable because there's so much like advertising and everything that happens outside of it. Aki Rose had the same worries. I think Mel as well, right? Loose change, thank you. Hot take kayfabe rivalries mostly work with men. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense to feel that way. Yeah, I felt very upset, and that was without any outside encouragement. And it did make me think like, oh, like I'm fucking garbage. Like, so now imagine like weaponizing your talent's emotions like that. Like, imagine if somebody in Phase Connect had come up to me and been like, oh, well, you see how much more successful Tenma is than you? You should try harder. You should knock her down a peg.
It's like, nobody did that. Nobody did that. But like, if somebody had done that, you know, it's like, oh, well, even if you go like, oh no, like that's a deranged thing to say, right? You're still like very emotionally vulnerable. As be pouring gasoline on a fire, it does like start to put like, it would start to put like more doubts and stuff into your head, and it's like, it'll still affect you, yeah. I don't know. Competition when internal can be good, but when you start looking for external reasons, it goes bad quickly. Yeah, if you look into yourself and you're like, I want like healthy competition, like that's one thing. But I don't think, in my personal opinion, I don't think VTubers should fight each other. I think a rising tide lifts all boats. Whether it's in your own company or outside of your company, if there are more VTubers, if there are more people watching VTubers, that's good for everybody. That means the pool has become bigger. That means more sponsorship attention for people. That means a larger viewer base that then might like filter off into other areas. It is good for everybody.
And for Vernus, thank you. The Tenma Menace remains unaddressed. Insane, thank you. 8 numbers, not Pipkin, just don't like them. VTuber market cap. It's also mostly a waste of energy. The rising tide is diminished by that. Yeah, I think she's hinting that no Phase Wars 3. Phase Wars is not like an actual rivalry. It's just video games. But maybe I'm autistic, but I'm so used to friend groups and our coworker groups that fall apart for petty reasons, so I'm shocked you guys are all so tight-knit. I'm kind of shocked as well. I'm very grateful for Phase Connect. And I hope we can maintain a good atmosphere here. I have a personal policy, like nowadays. I don't join any group chats. I will not join any group chats for like hanging out or whatever. I think those are dangerous. I have like group chats where it's like, okay, what do you guys want to collab with next? But I don't. I'm not doing the group chat like nah. Treating the group chat like a chat group, no. From what I've seen, every VTuber brings something new to the table. My list of who to watch grows. Hell yeah. Makes sense. They're not real wars. Wait. Okay, anyways, back to the game. Wait, he's not giving me his binoculars. How do I get this guy to give me the binoculars? Huh? How do I get the binoculars? Oh, tell the serial killer? Oh, I need to tell the serial killer? Remember, he says he admires him. Hey, this guy wants to be your friend. Hi, Mr. Officer. Feel free to ask me anything you want. I'm an open book. That's why my door's unlocked. And dinosaur made the call. Okay, yeah, we already had that conversation. Oh, fuck. Jason Carter, thank you. Clicks kill communities. Well, fuck! What the hell am I supposed to do now? Why does the old man have a knife? Because he's a serial killer. Shit, man, I don't know what to do. binoculars. Talk to the cafeteria, Bronto. Okay. Look at that guy talking on his phone. Wait. If I sneak, can I sneak in? No, okay. Their certificate is up to date! I guess it's good to know that they at least follow general regulations. Just so you know, officer, those regulations are general, but it doesn't mean that this kitchen respects brontosauruses in general. Have you heard of the cleaning Olympics in Vegas? No. Is there that you lost 12 men jorking off Joker and you're gonna tell me that that wasn't a real war?
Bad news.
MBS, like, your rising tide lifts all boats. Always nice when Pippa reminds me why she's my Kamiyoshi. Oh.
Oh, oops.
Society in general doesn't respect us. The RRBBEB are a general consensus to make the general population feel better about their general cruelty. It's almost like a general strategy to generally shut up! Shut us brontosauruses up! We in general make so much general effort to respect their generally eaten meat that they're still generally crying about it! I hope brontosauruses will generally shut up!
AP Block member kept repeating the word general when he learned the certificate was up to date. His shirt is red. Okay.
Well then. Cool story. Stop being tasty then. So true. I've got a gift for you! This chicken is working hard for the money. He rinses the dishes thoroughly, placing them in the tray with precision. Like he's some kind of real-life Tetris god. You hand the CD and the apology letter to Conrad. Suddenly, he comes out of his dishwashing trance. His face tears up with joy. He starts laughing, laughing, and laughing. Sweat pours from his wing pit. The odor triggers your memory. This is what chickens smell like. A distinct scent. The same as their meat, different from brontosauruses, but disturbingly similar to humans. I've learned chicken scent. He doesn't hear you. It's like he's in another world. It's just him, the music, and the dishes. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck? Okay. This game is something else. This game
on acid would destroy you? Chat, do not take acid and play Dino Cup.
Okay. Well, I guess now do I tell this guy? What are you, a cop? Yes? Ooh. Ooh! Eggs and sausage sound so good right now. Chat, I might be crazy. I might have to Uber Eats breakfast food at the middle of the night. Every time I see the Big Bird's championship trophy, I find it sad that someone has damaged it. I understand the hate, but it's still vandalism. It's an important object for dino history. Yeah, it shouldn't have been messed with. I hate the eating noises. They're having their conversation again. Eat the food and be happy. I could go for Waffle House. No, the night is the best time for breakfast food. 3 a.m. McGriddle hits hard.
Here's my phone.
Benny's or IHOP. Breakfast funds, thank you.
Oh my god, it's already been 3.5 hours. Every time I play this game, it feels like it's been like 15 minutes.
You've been yapping a lot, yeah. How Time flies when you're having fun. You just notice, yeah, I don't have a clock in here. And my taskbar thing is minimized by the game. You went on 2 Pippa tangents. The last rant was 20. You know it's a good game when time vanishes. It is a good game. I wish it didn't make me so motion sick. Like, I have to really be careful. Because it's like if I don't like pace myself a little bit, I start to feel really queasy. I don't know why I'm so bad with some games. It sucks. Yeah. Minecraft used to make me really, really motion sick. Increase the FOV if you can. You can't. I wish you could. Maybe if I lower the FPS, maybe that'll help. But I've already got intensity when panning all the way down, and I've got prevent head bob on. A lot of games make you motion sick if only there was something you could do about it. Yeah. I tend to play in windowed mode to reduce motion sickness. Maybe different monitor. Higher FPS is better. Really? Is higher FPS better? What if I set it to 120? There's a bunch of Steam reviews for this that complain about motion sickness. Wait, really? I'm not the only one? It should be, because it'll be smoother. Oh. You know what makes me really motion sick is the motion sickness mode on VR chat. There's like a mode on VR chat that like makes it so that the FPS is like 1, basically. This game would be rated overwhelmingly positive without the motion sickness reviews. It makes it worse instead of helping. Yeah. Classic Turok used to make me feel sick. Doom makes me feel really sick too. Anyway, goes to get $5. I got over my motion sickness by living on a ship for 3 years. Perhaps you could do the same. Oh, that's a good idea. I should just go live on a ship. Maybe the low height perspective of the dino causes it? Maybe. Doom. Yeah, the Doom Eternal. What the hell? Gremlin's midnight meal. What the fuck? Gremlin's midnight meal. What the hell? I was gonna order breakfast, but I might have to get... the Gremlin's midnight meal. From Jack in the Box. Like the movie, yeah, like the movie. What the fuck? Aren't you like half boat? Yeah. Is Jack in the Box even open at midnight? Oh my god, it comes with like a little coaster. It's bad? Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, that's just one sticker? Why did it sound like that? Oh my god. Should be, I think they're open until 2 AM. Oh. Those with onion rings though, I don't like onion rings. I don't think Mamakin's awake at this hour, or I'd give them to her. And onion rings aren't the kind of thing that are good the next day either. Oh. The girl rabbit is hungry. I wanted breakfast and now I'm getting distracted by this. Maybe I should add them. Because it's not like it costs less if I remove the onion rings. So maybe I should include the onion rings. And even if they're not that good, I can like put them in my not my air fryer, my rice cooker tomorrow when I can mix them in with something else. Air fryer will turn old onion rings into almost new. I can cook with them tomorrow. I don't have to. Yeah. Wait, but if I order this now... I don't know if I should order food right now, because if I do, then it might... it might arrive during stream. Oh, can't your fat dog eat them? First of all, only I get to call Pipupper fat. Second of all, no, because onions are toxic for dogs. You've been live for 3.5 hours. That's true. I probably shouldn't be live that much longer anyways. I mean, what's 5 minutes? It's gonna take more than 5 minutes. I live pretty far away from Jack in the Box. I'm trying to still keep going. I'm gonna still keep going. Probably gonna take 45 minutes to get there, at least. I gotta figure out how to give these rats stuff. Unit Rabbit, thank you for Dino Cup. Here's Acorn Drop game playing Nanosaur. Old DPS is from when Apple was still okay. Dino Cup has a jetpack and nuclear bombs. What the fuck? Certified country mouse moment. Living in an RV by the river will do that. I don't live in an RV by the river! Dinosaurus Kino. It really wants me to do something with this. But I tried leaving sweets here and it didn't do anything. What the hell am I supposed to do? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna time skip until that one guy is playing accordion. Cause I really I'm like kind of running out of stuff that I can do. Oh, the fucking fireplace isn't fucking lit! God damn it. I don't know what to do. There's 2 or more brontosauruses. Is there? I've got lots of trash for you. You gonna give me more money? I got more money. Money, money, money. The donut goes in the piss stain? You think so? You think the donut goes on the piss stain? Hold on, I'll go get a donut and try it. Also, do I put the stuff on the piss stain or at the hole? At the rat hole? Wait, what time is it in game? 9:55. I ate all the donuts. What do you do if you eat all the donuts? I guess we're waiting for the convention to actually start, too. Shit. Fry. I ate all the food. What the hell do I do now? Need to sleep good night? Yeah, I guess maybe if I sleep it'll reset stuff? I'm glad I'm not the only one having trouble with motion sickness. It feels like one of those things where it's like... I don't know. Like, how do you say this? You know when like... I don't know how to say this. Can I just skip a day with no consequences? Validation is nice, yeah. Like, it feels made up. Yeah, it kind of feels like made up, I guess. Like, what do you mean you feel sick playing a game? I was gonna say it feels kind of like maybe like... You know, like when your family asks you to do something and you're like, sorry, I have a headache. I can't watch a movie or it'll fucking explode my goddamn brain into 10 million pieces. But also, like, that's the kind of excuse that somebody would use to, like, not go see a movie that they don't want to see. Bloodness Dino Cop. I've only worn a VR headset once and the thing gave me a headache. I get really bad headaches. I get really nauseous in VR. I fucking hate VR, dude. I hate VR so much. I don't have a coffee mug. I have to go get a oh, I gotta go buy a coffee mug. Oh, I don't think it's gonna be open. You ever get nausea from pungent perfume? I don't have a very good sense of smell, so I don't get like sick from just smelling it around. But if I walk by like a perfume store
or like a perfume aisle of like a department store, I do start to feel sick. I remember one year, Papa Kim was trying to buy Mamakin perfume for Christmas. 'Cause there's a very specific perfume that she likes. And it was miserable. It was a miserable experience. And then Joanne Fabrics, they do the scented pine cones. Goes, thank you. Pippa, breakfast is a sinful meal. It's a sign of gluttony. Please read Thomas Akina's Breakfast for the Week. Children, hard laborers, and basically nobody going to heaven. What the fuck? You guys do a smell tested. No, just being in the store was miserable. I will say, if I have a busy day, I don't eat breakfast. I feel like if I have errands or anything to do, I will not eat breakfast. Breakfast is like a very leisure activity. You can only do it if there's absolutely nothing stressful going on. And for me, going to the grocery store is stressful. How does that make you feel? What do you mean? I rarely eat breakfast. Oh, shut up! I rarely eat breakfast. I'm just not that hungry when I wake up. Yeah. I need the mug. Let me buy that. And for Brenna, thank you. A just God would not deny you hash browns. Ooh, McDonald's hash browns. That shit goes hard. That shit goes so hard. Wait, I do have a coffee mug. Oh, I guess I have to hold it? What? I'm the world's best cop. How come I can't have coffee? What? Is it broken? It even has an eat button. Take the ring off? You think that has anything to do with it? Unplayable. What the fuck? It's not designed for hot liquids.
Oh my god, have you guys ever seen coffee mugs that say not suitable for hot liquids? That is the stupidest shit. What the fuck do you mean the coffee mug isn't suitable for hot liquids, you fucking asshole? Why else would I buy it?
Maybe my ring is in the way, maybe. It's very dumb. It's dumb. I will not buy anything that is also not dishwasher safe. It's not like I have a dishwasher in my RV. But it doesn't matter. Because if it's not dishwasher safe, that means when I do go to wash it, it might just shatter in my fucking hands. Adroid, thank you. They know what you did in Detroit, become human. They know. They know I kept drinking coffee. But Pippa, you are the dishwasher. True. Just send it in the dishwasher. If it dies, it dies. Put everything in the dishwasher. If it dies, it dies. Oh my god. Dear Autumn and Space Pie. Same person. Pippa lives in an RV. I live in an RV in my parents' backyard. I am the pinnacle of success. You got Starlink in your RV? No. I've messed with Starlink. It hasn't worked for me. I have tried to make Starlink work, and it has not wanted to work. Unfortunately. When are people gonna go to the thing? I need like a better time skip. Famous homeless person, Pipkin Pippa. You live in a city, it's going to have problems. Where the hell did you get the idea that I live in a city from? My Jack in the Box Uber Eats order is going to take like 50 minutes. You think I live in the city? Maybe check the schedule. For what? Check the schedule for what? I don't even have Uber Eats out here, man.
Oh, I remember back in the day when Postmates was like the first food delivery service that was readily available online. And I would go and I would check that website like every single fucking day. Ooh, bunny. To see if they had enabled it where I live. And I think to this day they still don't have it where I live. But I kept hoping. I have a story to tell. I don't know if it's technically okay or not, but I'm gonna say it anyways. Back in ancient times, back in a different lifetime, you know, in another universe, there was a
I was trying to like be like dodgy with how I said that, but then it just ends up coming out like the same way anyways. When time was without a name, yes. In a past life, in a very different time, back when you know when you go to like a therapist and they're like, oh yeah, in your past life you were a blah blah blah. You know, that's where I got this memory from. Do therapists do that? Who does that? I don't think it's therapists. I don't think I'm a brick. Anyways, yeah, in a galaxy far, far away. I had a very similar job, akin to the one that I'm doing now. And there was an extension on this website that I used to do this similar job on. We'll call it bitch.com. There was an extension on bitch.com where you could enable food delivery so people could send, like, you could set it up like what food you wanted from specific restaurants, and you could title it however you wanted. And so the cultists that gathered around me on bitch.tv were able to send tribute as food through like a third-party service. And it was pretty neat because you could set it so that way people could only send food like every certain amount of minutes and stuff. Sounds expensive. It was very expensive for the cultists. Cultists, huh? What did you worship? For some reason, I you know, we like praise the sun, you know, like Solaire from Dark Souls. It was like that. Sounds like Throne for Food. It was Throne for Food. And in that previous lifetime, I was so like fucked up that, like, to me, genuinely, Taco Bell was like extremely healthy food. Like, when I say I was literally eating nothing but like Doritos and Mountain Dews like a fucking stereotypical gamer, like, I mean, I was literally only eating, like, I would go to the store with my parents and I would get a family-sized bag of Doritos, 2 if they were on sale, and I would, over the course of a week, eat 1 bag of Doritos, interspersed with like some ramen, and basically just only drinking like Mountain Dew and shit. How are you alive, Pippa? I don't know. I don't know. In hindsight, I don't know how I didn't just die, because all I was eating was Doritos and ramen. And so, genuinely, like, Taco Bell, it's like, it tasted so different, like, from how it tastes now to me. Like, and I still get like this where I'll like imagine Taco Bell and I imagine like, oh my god, like fresh cooked meat and like fresh lettuce and crispy like taco shell, and the tomatoes never tasted good. The tomatoes always tasted old and weird. But like fresh sour cream, and like the cheese didn't have like that weird fridge smell when you leave like a bag of shredded cheese open. Like it was so... It was so good. It was so good. I used to be so averse to leaving the house that I would go to my parents. Like I was like super schizo about leaving the house. I was super duper schizo about leaving the house. And so I would go to my parents and I would be like, I will pay you $40 if you go to Taco Bell, not including the cost of the food itself. If you can just go to Taco Bell for me and get me food, I will pay you $40 for this. My parents would not do that. They'd be like, no. You're not paying us to go to Taco Bell. Also, I don't feel like going to Taco Bell right now. And then, like, I would ask them, like, the next day. And eventually, they would go to Taco Bell. But Uber Eats before Uber Eats, yeah. I don't remember. I think it was DoorDash that this bitch.tv extension used.
Kaneko, thank you. Among all the fast food options, Taco Bell is actually the best option health-wise for you. Range of food, nutritional range, etc. Only bad thing it has, like all fast food, is sodium. Oh. My brother did that. People was really living that Asmongold lifestyle. Asmongold would leave the house. But how did you have money without a job? This is when this was in a different lifetime on this place called bitch.tv. It was my first time like really earning money. I had earned some little bits of money doing like really shitty little art commissions and stuff. But bitch.tv offered me my first little bit of like consistent income. Many years ago in a different life. Use it all on food. I didn't use it all on food. I used a lot of it on food though. My very first paycheck, I bought $100 of nectarines. Literally just like this big fucking box of nectarines. Musashi, thank you for becoming Big Baby! Why? Because I really love nectarines. Odd purchase, but fair. You cornered the nectarine market. What the heck is that? A nectarine is like a peach, but a little bit more sour. Did you end up eating all of them? I think so. Barnagos, thank you. Look into the breath-a-train movement. You actually don't need food. You can live off air. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, so you think my uncle lived off a Mountain Dew lifestyle during his college days? He now occasionally ends up in the hospital for pancreatitis. Jesus Christ. It's not the worst first paycheck purchase. I remember I bought $100 in nectarines. I bought the Nala Lion King Build-A-Bear, like baby Nala or whatever, not the giant one, but the tiny Nala, and that I still have. What else did I buy? I don't remember what else I bought. I remember I saved up and bought a Valve Index. And it got delivered to the wrong house. I signed up for the waitlist for Valve Index before I even had the money. And then I got the Valve Index because the neighbor brought it over and they were like,
this has your name on it? Or this has your address on it? Is this yours? And I was like, oh my god, yeah. Yes, it was. It is.
First or something, you nectarines are hybrid between plums and peaches. They're so fucking good. Nice neighbor, yeah. Thank god that thing is expensive, yeah. It was like $1,000. And then I remember using it a bit and I immediately scratched it. I fucked up and I immediately scratched it. Just fun fact, I am actually wearing contacts right now. I am a very, very blind person. I am a very, very blind rabbit. I feel like I have to leave this at the rat hole, right? I never do think. Were you close to scurvy or something? I don't know. Binary goes, thank you. If you live in rural US, you don't need to spend money on food. There's likely a crop field near you. You can just go there and take the food in the night. I did live near a field, but it was for like... Oh, god damn it. Oh! I do just drop in front. Oh!
Yeah, my dude! Why are you so cool? Why are you so nice? There's a gift. Thank you.
You gave me trash! You gave me trash! What if I do it at the one upstairs? Finally, something happened, yeah. Pippa's a subterranean creature. She doesn't need to see. I feel like I probably fucked up my vision the most. From being glued to a goddamn computer screen. Okay, I guess he doesn't want this. Guess he doesn't want this. What else do I have in my inventory? Nothing. There's gotta be some sort of food item he wants. And in the dark. Fuck, chat, I don't know what I need to do. I feel like I need to just time skip again. I think they have different favorite foods and the P is the tip. I think so too. I just don't know what they would be because I didn't see P up there. Shopkeeper leaves at noon. The yellow dino is likely the vandal. This one? You think so? I don't think they leave until late at night, so this is like a pretty good way to time skip. And then I'm gonna time skip a little bit later. Oh wait, is he going now? No, he's not. He's gonna have dinner. Okay, for those of you who are young enough for this to matter, before you're 25, every hour spend at least 10 minutes looking away. Look at various different distances. Just focus on various objects 10, 20, 30, 50 feet away. That is good tip. Thank you. I wore glasses / contacts most of my life. Fucked up my eyes the same way. Thankfully, I was able to get PRK while in the Navy. Look it up. Is that like the eye surgery thing? Like the LASIK or whatever? Is it different? Game looks like a goof old game. Looks like you need to find things by yourself. Yeah, I'm starting to run out of things to find, I think. Oh, I got like perfect timing. I think he's heading over now. I'm gonna go camp in the grass. PRK is the one eye surgery it's better than LASIK. Oh. I don't like really need eye surgery or anything right now, so I think I'm gonna keep waiting until the technology evolves even more. Okay, I'm gonna hide in the grass. There he is! I spy on my neighbors, thanks. Hell yeah. I would say eliminate blue light. It's actually bad for your eyes. Are you nearsighted or farsighted? I guess nearsighted, right? Nearsighted is when it's harder to see things that are far away. I got it! I got it! Aw, I'm sorry.
Hiding in the grass doesn't work. He's like, I already saw you.
Oh, he looks so happy playing the accordion. Aw. You ruined his moment. Yeah, that was so awkward. That was so awkward. Play that accordion. He's so whimsical, he is. Okay, room 105. Is that the room next to... Paula? I'm so racist, I keep calling Paula Sarah's name. Yes, it is because they're both Triceratops. That's 103, 104. Oh fuck, 105 is a completely different room. Oh, a step stool. Can I take this out of here? Damn it! Oh. Excuse me. Ooh. I'm gonna drop that for now. Yummy. Yummy trash. Oh, we can get this shit out of the way. Get out of here. I need to steal your money. Get out of here. Wait, I can't grab it. Oh, there we go. No! Let me steal your money! God damn it. Come on. No! I'm the only thing. I had eye surgery a few months ago. It kind of hurt, and it wasn't fun, but it beats going blind. Well, when I start to go properly blind... Yay, money! When I start to go properly blind, I'll deal with that. Cross that bridge when I get to it. He's got so many little dinosaurs. They're so cute. Sniff this. What is that? When I can't walk, I'll walk into the clinic. So true. What the heck? Kaneko, thank you. If you're younger than 25, please also learn how to manually control your iris. Learning to relax and tighten and focus at near... What? Please, what? I don't even know anything about that. What the fuck? Please do not touch my figurines. They need to stay in a particular order. It is very important! Oh? Money! Money! This is a science fiction novel. Bert doesn't only read Daedalus Theory. Can I have those shoes? Can these be mine? Yeah, I want them. Yay! Okay, where's this other figurine? Oh god, they closed on their own. That was scary. You want to read his diary? The person who wrote it has a lot on their mind. His diary is locked with a numeral padlock of 3 numbers. Where's their other dinosaur? Where's their other figurine, chat? Yummy trash! I threw it by the bed. Did I? Did I? Are you sure? Healing fan. Nope. Has to be somewhere. I think that was the purple one. Very peculiar. Oh, is it up there? Hold on, maybe I need the step stool. Ah! No! Maybe it's up here. Never mind, it's just a bunch of money. Don't worry, I'll clean that up for you. Oh, it's in the bathtub! This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub. Come! Brat's figurines each have a number painted on them, and he insists that they're kept in particular order. Could this be a code of some sort? How do I know which number is which? Figurine of Lizard Gorgosaurus, an ex-Dinolith leader. It has a small tool on it. Figurine of George Orodromus, a Dinolith rider. It has a small 9-2. Figurine of Saba Allosaurus, an important figure in the Dinos movie. It has small 9-6. 629. Never mind. It works. Dear Diary, my heart is shattered and filled with sorrow. I need someone to listen to me without judgment. I feel like you are this someone. Because you're a diary with a nice cover and some lined sheets, I often feel misunderstood by my peers. It's so hard to be an activist with a soft heart. My ideas and values isolate me from a big part of society. The activist community is my only social circle, and often it makes things weird or toxic. My current situation is not toxic, only weird. Carmen asked me to give her some space. It's hard because I love her so much. She might leave me for good in the end. And then I will be alone. I think I have deep abandonment issues. Where does it come from? I don't really know. Maybe I should try psychedelic drugs to connect with my inner child and figure it out. I heard that some folks who staying at this hotel have mushrooms that make people act weird. But I'm not sure I want to connect with these people. I don't share their values. I just want their shrooms to grow up. Anyway, since I can't grow up right now, I will regress and enter the register of fantasy. We'll try to heal through imagination. If I imagine my perfect partner, maybe I'll stop thinking about Carmen so much. My perfect partner? I don't care which gender they are. I can love all dinosaurs. I imagine them wearing cute round glasses, a burgundy sweater, and a green cap. I don't know why. This is the image that comes up. My personal hero. Maybe the hero Dinolism needs? They would have a brain filled with knowledge and creativity, an encyclopedia of Dinolism theory. They would be pushed by their own radical initiative, a bit like Carmen. Oh no, I'm thinking of her again. I guess this is not working. Well, I already stole a green hat. I can steal a green sweater, or the burgundy sweater, and then what was the other thing? What is bro on? Well, not psychedelics. Not yet, anyways. I am rapidly running out of ideas! I need binoculars! Rat pissed in the basement bathroom. It stains is greenish and smells salty. I told you AP Blob has binoculars. Wait, can I go in the AP Blob members' rooms now because it's late? Here, I think you gotta reenact the So As a Joke, Kamipasa. Why as a joke? I dressed up like a dinosaur. I forget how that copy pasta ended. Green text. How was it? We can pretend I'm really Pakora or something like that. Is this room service? If not, I won't open it. I'm naked and hungry right now. I'll walk to the bathroom to get a towel and cover myself up. Only if you're room service. What mail did I order? Stir fry. Tofu. General. Tofu. Stir fry tofu, General Tofu. That's not what I ordered. Stop knocking at my door and giving me false hope of food finally arriving to fill the hole in my belly. What? How am I supposed to know the order? Maybe it's based on color. Oh fuck, I don't have the green one. Finer goes, thank you. The silly little dino game from the first stream is actually a pretty in-depth investigative detective thing, huh? This is pretty cool. November Tango. It is cool. Okay, so I am still missing one of the Brontosaurus things. But which one? Is it somebody I haven't talked to yet? Wow, fuck off, Steve. No, the suspicious letter. He's the one we're searching. What the hell? What? Oh. I can. Oh, wait, would cucumber be. Maybe cucumber or lettuce would be what the rats want in the basement? Inventory wheel. No, it's like a send to lock on wheel. I didn't even know that was a thing. I just accidentally hit that button. Or held it, anyways. This is the Q button, which is for cycling sense. Which would be salty? I feel like mold would be salty, right? But mold isn't really food. Yum, salty mold. I guess I need to follow fuck off Steve around. I just follow him around the whole day? Is mold salty? I feel like it would be. Blue cheese? I wish I could find the OST for the game. Maybe they have it listed somewhere? I'm gonna save the game. Fuck Off Steve is a great name. It's not? They don't have it on Steam? That or find the last Bronto, or figure out how to call that dude's boss, or We tried participating in the debate again. Oh, you're a genius. You're a genius! I completely forgot about the debate. Alright, chat. I'm off to become a debate bro. For some reason, I thought that debate was like a one and done. Oh, it's letting me skip time now. Hell yeah! Coffee filed a police report because it got mugged. Oh, I drank all my coffee already. Wait, it's 9 AM and nobody's here. What the fuck? What the fuck? And full awareness, thank you, debater. They call me debater. They call me debater. Time to go be a master debater. And me coffee. Wait, when does this place close? Oh, that's 6 PM. No. We don't want it to end at 6 PM. But when does the debate happen? Did they say? Oh, 2:30. 2:30. What did the guy say at the dentist? 2:30. What's a dentist's favorite time? 2:30. Shut up. Shut up, chat. Yeah, you're not built for this life. Only I'm built for this life. Shut up, chat. There's the Brontosaurus. Looks tasty. Oh, the music's starting. Ooh. I would like to join the debate. Do I have to wait up here? Mine is figuring out pop again. What the fuck? But how did you get so good at telling jokes? I know, right? I know, right? I am pretty good at telling jokes, aren't I? Thank you for noticing. Thank you for noticing. I'm glad there isn't a time limit on this game. You can just do all the days infinitely. Okay. Okay, I'm ready to be a debate lord. Okay. For my next trick, I'm gonna pull up statistics. Oh my god, it's ramping up. It's ramping up. Ooh.
I feel like I should do the dialogue again. Hello to all dinosaurs joining us from home. This is not the voice I gave him last time. The hardest all your experience watching internet blood sports. Okay, okay. Well, if you look at there's been research, there's been studies on this. There's been studies on. Okay, what studies then? What studies? Name me out one single study that says what you're saying right now. Several studies. There was one from the Michigan State Class University of fucking entomology that said that in 2016, okay, that pigeons were more likely to eat worms at 6 a.m. Okay, well that's interesting because I actually looked at that study and you know what it says? It says you're a fucking retard. That's what it fucking says. It doesn't say that at all. It doesn't say that at all. Guys, I'm the moderator. Can we not call each other fucking retards? Can we have a civilized discussion? Also, there was a third person here. I think we should let him speak.
Yeah, guys, I feel like there was another...
No, you know why you haven't been able to speak? Because you don't have anything to say. You don't have anything to add to the conversation, okay? When you come up to the table and you present facts and logic, we can engage in a civilized discussion. But right now, you don't want to engage in a civilized discussion. Okay, as the moderator, I think that person number 3 deserves the right to speak at this table as well. I feel like if they had something to say, they would say it, but there's a reason they're not saying what they're trying to say, okay? I just think that I don't think that guy should be able to speak at all. You know what? Person number 1, actually, I think I kind of agree with you on this, all right? I think person number 3 is now our dedicated target that we will join up on and attack and kill. Guys, as the moderator, I think we kind of lost the discussion. I don't know why we're talking about pigeons. We started talking about pigeons. The original debate was whether or not they should sell the dye in the food that gives you cancer. Well, if you had been listening to my argument, actually, I would have looped around all the way back to that, okay? Because you see the pigeons shitting on the worms or whatever the fuck at 6 a.m. What that has to do with is that's tied into with the government. That's tied into, yeah, academics are saying this, and the pigeons don't eat the cancer dye, and that's why we shouldn't eat the cancer dye either. I think we shouldn't eat the cancer dye because the worms don't eat the red dye. You know, here's why you're completely fucking wrong, okay? Here's why you are uneducated on this subject and why you should not open your mouth, okay? We should eat the red dye. Didn't you just say that we shouldn't eat the red dye? No, we should eat the red dye, and here's why. Because of the economy. We have to go back! We have to go back to the good old days, chat! Okay, anyways. I used to love that shit. I feel like that wasn't the greatest example because usually there weren't 3 people speaking. Usually it was 2 people speaking and one person did 90% of the talking because the moderator would not intervene. You're thinking, wow, it's like I'm really back in 2018. Anyways, I'm your host, the moderate moderator. Praise for doing you though, so accurate you're now banned from your own chat. No! Coming to you live from the Dinosaur Rides Convention at the Cretaceous Hotel in the New Jurassic District. The topic of the
for our guest today is meat. Who should we eat? Who should we not?
Listen here, Pippa Raceworski.
Rules are, no one should speak over anyone else. Take turns. Priority to the people who didn't speak yet.
Oh, 2 out of 5. No references to liberalists. You see, I fancy myself a classical liberal. Don't clip that out of context. It's a reference. Don't clip that out of context.
And I will fact check. Don't try to lie because lying is the worst kind of tomfoolery.
Clip it. Don't clip it. Don't clip it. Don't clip it.
All right, esteemed guest, the stage is yours. Discuss.
So, I'll start if I may.
It's okay, Sargon already hates you.
Damn! I really wanted to play on his Ark server. When it comes to meat consumption, we've got to find the right balance, a compromise between our nature and the culture we live in. Therefore, Brontosaurus meat is the most ethical to consume. Because most Brontosauruses are born with major handicaps that prevent them from living a fulfilling life.
This is a foolish argument. I'm so tired of it. You sound like a broken record. We Brontosauruses simply have bodies and brains that do not fit with human societal standards. The devotees of the Brontosaurus meat industry are nothing but tools of human propaganda.
You know, Rabbit, you make sure to duck when you're in Utah next.
They found a way to protect their own interests by throwing fellow dinosaurs under the bus to please the oppressor. I agree with my friend over here. The Brontosaurus meat industry is full of hypocrites. Degrading the ethics of different kinds of meat, we're just playing into the hands of humans. The question is, should we still eat meat? If so, I don't see why we can't eat all meat.
This feels vaguely familiar. Are we in a time loop? We did already play this yesterday, yeah.
If the human meat is off limits, it's only because humans think they are more important than other species.
Please, let's refrain from us using alarming arguments for the sake of the show. We need to stay reasonable. Is it okay to sell baby brontosauruses to the meat industry? I think we should let the decision in the hands of the parents, really. Would the being they put into life be more valuable to society as meat or as a living citizen? It's a personal decision.
The Isle players be like,
in human culture, it's unthinkable to sell one's own child to be made into meat. That's why there's no legal human meat on the market.
Mr. Officer, what do you think?
Meat, man, it's a tricky question. Oh, it's true. When it comes to meat consumption, we should question the boundaries we take for granted. It's true. When it comes to meat consumption, we should question the boundaries we take for granted.
Oh my god, Velociraptor achievement, be good at debate. Getting dumb for a cop!
That allows you to think, okay, now start insulting the moderator for picking sides. They were not picking sides.
The only reason that you're even trying to defend person number 3's argument, okay, moderator, is because quite frankly you've been sucking their dick for 5 years because they've got a lot of subscribers on YouTube, and so that's why you're sucking their dick right now on stream.
Oh, actually, I don't know this person. We only talked like before the show. The first time I ever talked to them was when we were setting up for this call. That was the first time I ever talked to them. All right, you don't need to be coming after me like that. You don't need to be starting shit with me. I'm just trying to make sure we have a good, healthy discussion here. But you don't want to engage. I forget. Oh God, it's been like fucking 10 years. I don't remember like.
There was like a specific wording.
It wasn't like intellectual debate. It was. I don't remember how it was worded.
There was so many. He's strawmanning. I've got the list of logical fallacies from Paul. You better, that's you're poisoning the. So you're poisoning the well right now. You're gonna poison the well. You're gonna poison the well with that argument. That's a logical fallacy.
Infovernus, thank you. Okay, first off, it was 3 years. A red herring.
That's whataboutism. That's whataboutism. That's a slippery slope. All right? If you start talking about this, say we have to start talking about this, that's a slippery slope. And what you're doing to me right now is a no true Scotsman fallacy by saying that I can't talk about the thing because it will lead to a slippery slope. Because what you're saying right now is that I'm not educated on what I'm talking about right now. Yeah, you are not participating in a good faith debate. What you're doing right now, that's an ad hominem attack. You are trying to poison the well for the viewers so that they think I don't understand what I'm talking about, but I do, because I have read the studies. I've read numerous studies on this subject, okay? How many studies have you read? Yeah, that's an appeal to authority.
AK Blackfoot, thank you. Something, not as smart as you think you are and being a difficult place for someone to be. Oh yeah, name all the studies. Logical fallacy referee required. Me when I don't understand what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's the fallacy. Yeah, that's a fallacy. All right? By you claiming that something's a fallacy and it not being a fallacy, that's a fallacy. Anyways, back to the game.
Yes, that's why the ethics of Brontosaurus meat industry are bogus. They don't take into account the fact that for many Brontosauruses, selling their offspring is the only way to make a living. Employers don't hire us because we're too big. We have to rent adapted apartments that are rare and expensive. The world needs to be more open to the realities of Brontosauruses before it thinks about eating us.
What if we just kill all Brontosauruses?
How about the kill all dino party? Adjust their policies to meet in the middle with new voter demographics, right? They can capture a new demographic. The Kill All Dinos Party, what they should do is they should pivot their campaign to kill all Brontosauruses.
I think I know what to do.
This is all true. Oh, this is all true, and that is why the Progress Pro Party has developed a harm reduction program for the Brontosaurus population. By giving Brontosauruses the means to thrive in our society, no Brontosaurus will be forced to be part of the Brontosaurus meat industry. Every Brontosaurus will face a hard yet deep personal choice. Do they want to be part of the Brontosaurus meat industry or not? Helping Brontosauruses in such a way will be beneficial for the well-being of the population and our economy.
Come on, your measures are not strong enough to ensure the safety of all Brontosauruses. If they were, you wouldn't have enough meat to supply the market. You would never let that happen. This harm reduction program is a smokescreen.
Oh, I'm sorry, but this is exactly why we can't negotiate with the AP Bluff and people like Miss Baybar. They say they're being ethical and all, that they represent the sentiment of all Brontosauruses, but don't be fooled. They're extremists motivated by an ideological agenda. Postmodern Marxist socialists. What? White society! I want everybody to live in extreme poverty. Everyone I disagree with is a Marxist.
Well, I think everybody that disagrees with me is a Nazi!
Yeah, so what if I am? They're traitors. I know a lot of Brontosauruses who don't even like them. Calm down. If you want to make such strong claims, you have to back them with facts, Kronjäger. Speaking of which, we have someone here, live from Texas. Put me in the clip. It's a joke, because they're debating each other.
Let's get my thinking. The title game is taking a wild turn.
Please welcome our guest from somewhere else, because somewhere else someone might be thinking something else. Michael Bebop, live from Texas. Reeps, thank you. Kick me. Kick me!
Wait.
Hi, moderator. Thanks for inviting me to your show. What an honor. It's such important television, man. A unique way to improve society with the power of dialogues and thought. We need more of it. I'm so glad you're giving me a chance to add my 2 cents to this deep and interesting debate. I'm one of those Brontosauruses Kronjäger is talking about. The Brontosaurus population needs to stop victimizing itself. The AP Plop you have good intentions. I don't think you're Marxist traitors. But at some point you need to stop being helpful. But at some point you stop being helpful. Brontosauruses have agency, man. We must not forget it. I worked hard every day since my teenage years. And I became the most successful dinosaur video game developer of all time. The keyboard was too small for my hands. Looking at the computer monitor all day strained my long-ass neck. What I have to say to young Brontosaurus kids watching this is, don't make excuses.
dream. His parents gave him a loan of $2 million and he flipped apartments in Los Angeles where he lived before moving his business to Texas.
Please, please, don't talk over our guest from somewhere else.
I had a small loan, but I made something out of it. Do you know how much I'm worth now? This $2 million is nothing compared to it. You guys are just losers.
Oopsie, I think we're losing you, Michael Bebop, live from Texas. Thanks for being with us. So, we have the results of our polls here, showing us what you think at home. 80% of the people watching agree with Michael Bebop that the AP Blop is asking for too much. By the way, the Garbanzo franchise is awesome. Bingo bongo tango amazing. Now accuse your opponent of being a grifter, but chill your podcast and supplements right after. Yeah! Yeah! I'm gonna show my water filter! I'm gonna show my fucking protein tablets! Fucking vitamin supplements! Creatine powder!
My throat hurts. Hi, look at me.
80% of people... Oh, wait, I remember that. 60% love Jan Zero's idea of a harm reduction program to help the Brontosaurus population. The other 40% doesn't give a damn. They just want to enjoy the tasty meat.
That one's me.
We also have some comments here from the live feed. Good Day 420 says, at that point, I wouldn't be surprised if Michael Bebop ate Brontosaurus meat for his birthday. Why did you put that one in? Anyway, that's all for today, folks. Thanks to all our guests for such a respectful and civilized debate. Together, we're stronger. We'll see you all tomorrow for another episode of The Place in the Middle, where we might join each other, but maybe not.
Hell yeah.
Okay, did I get anything for that? Do I need to like talk to the purple shirt Brontosaurus now? Oh, so you thinking now after the show everyone will just farm content forever while silently being cool with each other? Yeah.
Sorry guys, I gotta go write some antagonistic tweets before preemptively apologizing over Discord or Skype. I gotta preemptively shoot somebody a DM that says, hey, I know what I'm about to say, but we're actually cool. I hope we can be cool. I know what I said on Twitter, but I hope we're cool. We're cool, right? We're cool. I really think we should hang out at VidCon.
We're all responsible for protecting a specific word of our collective password. Each one of us has the duty to cherish his assigned word. Wait, so there is only 3 words. Check what you're saying. Well, hey, Mr. Officer, how are things going? It doesn't make sense. I mean, we all know the full password, don't we? We're always criticizing everything, but this is a really secure way of handling things. Plus, the 4th word is hidden in the book whose cover is matching the color of our skin. It's a really long book, and the word is written on page 2934. It's a really secure way of protecting this word. Completely Brontosaurus error-proofed. Yeah, but I also know this word, so I could just tell it to someone, you know what I mean? But it's not the word you're protecting. You'd get kicked out of the group for spilling that one. And why wouldn't I get kicked out of the group for spilling my word? I feel like we should all be protecting all the words of the password, you know? Come on, why are you being so difficult? Anyway, only someone who knows the true colors of the AP Blop will know which order to place the words. Yeah, but still, in every scenario, the thing about each one of us being assigned a word is ridiculous. Personally, I love being assigned a word. I feel a connection to it like it's my friend or something. We're off to the library! Group chat leaked. Kinda funny that we still have people trying to keep that internet debate crap going to this day.
It's certainly a choice.
Oh, is it this book? This book is very, very long. So's a man whose name is on food. So's we eat the man, so's food the dinos we eat, so's human food, so's not us, but we eat so's things. It is kind of a sauce we borrowed from humans. So's they give us so's to make us sleep. So's meow meow meow. So's is so good, maybe I don't eat humans after all. So's, but we chose to live with the humans when they give us all like things like so's, but also kill us all. Wish we were mute pets who didn't have feeling, needs, love. Is so's enough? What the fuck?
Show. It has display sometimes, but it's mostly tired. I hate all internet debate nowadays. I think all internet debates are cringe and gay, an excuse to try and capture somebody in saying something stupid so they can content farm it. Spoiler warnings, I don't think debates were ever about intellectualism. Reject debates, embrace duels. True. And nobody's gonna be here right now. I gotta wait until 9. God damn it. God damn it. It was always about getting attention. True. True. Okay. I got the green cat. Oh, wait. I need to find cute round glasses. I can buy those at the store. But the burgundy sweater, I gotta get from Pat. Let me help you look for it. So it gives you the key to his room. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. I thought there was another dinosaur that was lonely. Or maybe not. Okay. Detective vision. I guess we can just sit here and chat. 0% good faith conversations, just clip farming. True. Debates are about making the other guy seem cringe so his opinions have less social capital. True. There was nothing worse back in the day than watching somebody you fucking hate say something that you actually thought was like really smart, and you're like, wait a minute, this actually like changed my mind on something. And then the entire collective consciousness of the live chat and the moderator and the other guy on the call, like everybody's dogpiling him, calling him like a retard over something completely like unrelated, and you're just like, but wait, actually I want to hear you argue what he's actually saying, because I don't know, I kind of agree with him. I'm curious like what your argument would be for this. It happens outside of debates too. Yeah. Broken clocks. Well, that being said, it is 10:32. I should probably hop off for the night. We can resume this tomorrow. We can resume this tomorrow. I think we're actually gonna beat this game. I'm actually motivated to finish it. We are kind of like running out of stuff to do, it feels like. But yeah, more Dino Cop. Yeah, we'll do more Dino Cop tomorrow. Alright. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. My name's 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐴. But wait, can I get the best super chat list? Wow, 3 streams of Dino game. 3 streams of Dino game. How else do you think you just scream louder than the opponent until you win? Unironically. Unironically, yeah. School's at 7-10 hours, so about that. So that's about right with the yapping. I have been yapping quite a bit. I can't control myself. I'm a yapper. I love to yap. Oh wait, the super chat list got sent earlier. Poor Archive Bro was trying to stay awake for all of it. Okay, John in English, thank you. Pippa, F you for introducing me to this game. I love it, and there's a lot to do. Work on my 3rd team. Shia is the main. Malcolm Liang, thank you. Tread smooth like my brain. PC Tech, thank you. Watch a tutorial on YouTube for your exact make, though. Ribbon Asher, thank you. Thanks for the impromptu woman Yapcast. PC Tech, alright with that. Malcolm Liang, thank you. Hold the car up with 3 crumbling bricks. Good idea. Loose chain. Oh, and then I'll crawl under it. Without a spotter. Jill, thank you. Internet debate equals yelling over the other guy and saying you won. The classic tactic of saying, okay, then I won then. Okay, then you agree then. Okay, so you agree.
So you agree. The thing that I'm saying right now, you agree with it. Okay. Okay, so we agree. So then you have nothing else to say. So you have nothing else to say then. No, because fundamentally you agree with the foundations of my argument, which means that I was correct all along. You don't have anything else to add at this point. There's nothing else you can say because you agree. You're just like, oh my god. I'm gonna kill myself if I have to listen to this.
Who's changing? You recently got a tune-up for my truck. Turns out it hasn't had a tune-up since my parents bought it in 2002. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Wait. One last little bit. When they get really smug. When they get really smug and really condescending.
No, okay, so you do agree then, because if you don't agree, then that means that the entire foundation of your argument is just complete nothingness, because when you get down to the root of it, what I said is correct, and what you said, quite frankly, doesn't make any sense. You understand that, right? You understand that everything that you just said, it doesn't make... Yeah, smug chuckling. Yeah, so you agree. Yeah. LPT Kusa, thank you. Car fun! 21 Air Fox, thank you. Hey Pippa, I wrote PPP along with your Oshi mark on my apron at work and had to explain what a VTuber is to my supervisors. Aww. Marcos, thank you. Always make sure that anyone I debate on the internet, I get their physical address. It's crazy how people change their arguments in person. Factually incorrect. Other than thank you. There was a massive steroid scandal in the 90s. MLB. First Angel Rules, thank you. Oh, Major League Baseball? Wait, like in real life baseball? First Angel Rules, thank you for $5. Kenny Koda, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Evil Mandrake, thank you. You can't take that. That snorkel's been just like a snorkel to me. Benjamin Sullivan, thank you. Wood. Trevor Butthole, thank you. Fit goes hard as fuck. BHK, thank you. And all it took was Fishman Azure Lane ban. Loose James, thank you. New Year goal. I think one of my parents just went to bed. I'm not usually up this late. New Year goal, thank you. Do at least one collab with every member of FaZe. Winner goes, thank you. Well, it's 10:30. Never mind. Winner goes, thank you.
Feels later. It feels both later and earlier.
The other FaZe member I tend to catch sometimes is Tenma. I like to curse her with bad luck when she gambles. I also tend to just drift from streamer to streamer based on what they're doing / playing. Thanks, Angel, thank you. By the way, most of the VTubers I've subbed to had models with prominent assets on display. You're the first that I've been subbed to based on personality alone. What you're saying is usually you subscribe to VTubers based on something else? Dynamic Doodle, thank you. Oh, the pregnant trout era. Moonian and Rabbit, thank you. Confirm Pippa's in charge of the company orgy. What? Jill, thank you. I don't have much free time, so I mostly just watch you and a few others I know I like. I'd branch out, but I don't know. I don't have time there days. Kaneko, thank you. What about board games or card games? TCGs like Magic or maybe Pokemon? For more than just collecting, you know. I've played some Pokemon. I play some Pokemon. I like to do board games and stuff. Oh my god. Fuck.
Can you guys hear that?
Did you guys hear that? Not at all. My dog is sticking her paws underneath the door. Ooh. That was creepy. Mr. Ear, thank you. Just do a normal collab, but call it Yabcast for the clickbait. Okay, good idea. Good idea. Hellish Boredom, thank you. Racing event phase's biggest info burners, thank you. Floppy disk live on to save icons. Mr. Braden, thank you. Then practice. I like the Spikeman, thank you. Never be sorry, funny pink thing. Binary goes, thank you. This is a legit cute game. If it wasn't for the more adult subject matter, I'd love to give this game to kids. I know, for Christmas. First, thank you. If you want D&D without the pressure, try Hero Quest. I'll look into it. Binary goes, thank you. This is a legit cute game. Oh, I read that. Mr. Ear, thank you for the 5 gifted days. Thank you. Thank you. Binary goes, thank you. False, the first Western VTuber was Annoying Orange. I didn't say the first Western VTuber. I said the first Western VTuber agency was Sundaria. The CIA paid a lot of money to make that happen. I will not have the agency's efforts forgotten. Welcome, Lane. Thank you. Content creators forget just because someone else fails does not mean they will succeed. True. Binary goes, thank you. I think in the VTuber business craft, the hardest part is having a talent with the appropriate drop points at the right time slot with the right target demographic. This is a CIA experiment, by the way. I do agree with you. I think if you have a bad time slot, it doesn't matter what your content is. Well, like, I guess relative to your content, relative to your target demographic. Because if you're doing ASMR content for English speakers, like you're speaking English in them and everything, during like morning hours, you know, like fucking 5 a.m. ET. Like, it's gonna be very hard to capture that audience because most people are not listening to ASMR at that time. They're just waking up. It's a very difficult time slot. I think ASMR is 80% VOD, so wrong time slot is alright. That depends. Because if you're a Twitch streamer only... Remember, a lot of VTubers are only on Twitch. So if you're only doing Twitch because like you're scared that your YouTube channel will get taken down if you upload ASMR to it, it's over. I do think you should make like a separate ASMR channel if you do ASMR. I try not to think about Twitch. Twitch is kind of a bitch. Yeah, I'm trying to think of more examples of that. I feel like English you have like a little bit easier of a market. If you're speaking like, if you're not speaking English, Spanish, basically if you're not speaking English or Spanish, you're kind of more locked in for reasonable time slots. Because you don't have as many people over the, like around the world that can tune in. Renner goes, thank you. McDonald's hash browns are great and affordable. Saving himself. McDonald's hash browns are expensive now. Thank you. My experience with Starlink is that it must have a perfectly clear view or it's basically worthless. Watching you over it now. Even with a clear view, sometimes it just breaks. Ember, thank you. Dude, you convinced me to get McDonald's tomorrow. What the fuck? Dylan Messia, thank you. Hi, Pippa. My mom loves to watch your streams while she bakes, and her favorite short is the rat ghost one. You're my mom's Oshi. Aww. The rat ghost one. Ethan Summers, thank you. Well, I mean, Taco Bell comes out as fast as it goes in, so maybe. What the fuck? Byron goes, thank you. I've been to a past life investigative psychic who told me that they didn't know who or what I was in my past life. But however, I died previously. Really pissed my soul off. I'm pretty chill, though. What the fuck? What the fuck? You paid money for that? Space Spy, thank you. You invented DoorDash? Yeah, I invented it. Infovernus, thank you. It came to me in a dream. Looney and a rabbit, thank you. Make sure to duck when you're... Yeah, Binary goes, thank you. Hello from the Deep State. We appreciate your encouraging your followers to eat food made with red dye. Fire extinguisher, downtown, Scorpion, Apollo. What the fuck? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna head off now. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. My name's Kim Pippa, and I will see you tomorrow for more Dino Cop. Oh, too cringe! So that goes away today! So that goes away today! So that goes away today! We gotta finish Dino Cop tomorrow because I don't think... I'm gonna be so real with you guys. I don't think I have the attention span to keep it going any longer. I am starting to like peter out a bit. Peter out. I think because now there's not like as much stuff to just do. I have to like very actively seek stuff out. I can't just like naturally stumble upon things anymore. You know? Hold on, I'm getting the music going.
Till day, love was away till day. Till day, love was away till day. Till day, love was away till day. We hope you enjoyed your stay.
That's because you yapped most of 5 hours instead of playing the game. No, that's because I'm getting towards the end of the game where there's less content.
Drinking, watching, reacting, backseating. ISP problems,
I always want to keep ranting. I don't understand. There's like a bunch of new people, I guess, that hate when I talk about stuff. And if you don't like me talking about stuff and you just want to watch gameplay, why don't you go watch a stream where they just do the gameplay and not talk? I don't understand. I am a personality streamer, not a gameplay streamer. These people are posers. I hate Pip all the time. Based, me too. I've been getting one guide. I'm not getting one guide. I've been seeing it popping up a lot now. I think it's because I started uploading shorts again. That's gotta be it.
And remember us when you hit message send. Till day, love was away. Till day, love was away. Till day, love was away.
Oh fuck! I haven't picked a fucking raid target on YouTube yet. Shit! I'm sending you guys the BB.